Hello, hello, my lovelies. Welcome, welcome in happy time zones. Happy... have to think. Wednesday. Oh, cool, the webcam turned itself off. That's really nice of it. Hang on. There we are. Hello. I was bouncing up and down waiting for the timer that said the ads were running to run out. Hi. This is the mood I'm gonna be in. This stream is called a very tism package opening and cozy games. Yeah, the cozy games is because after we're done with the package, I might play... It's Julia's fault. Julia got me a game, and by got me a game, I mean she told me to buy the game. Julia's been playing a lot of House Flipper, which I've been aware of, but I'll be honest, I wasn't sure if it was secretly a horror game. It's not. But House Flipper 2, I guess, came out a while ago, and the Scooby-Doo DLC, and she's been trying to solve the mysteries of in the Scooby-Doo DLC, because there was a mystery to be solved, and she kept sending me screenshots, and she was like, "What do you want to play with me?" And I wasn't sure. I mean, I'll try any game with Julia, but for me on my own, I don't know if I ever would have thought about getting it, just because when it comes to like interior decorating, that is not a thing that I enjoy in games. Like putting furniture in moments in Animal Crossing, I do not enjoy. I like making the clothes. I like things where I can customize outfits. That's my favorite thing to do. But like interior decorating and like city planning, no, thank you. But what I do, but as I was playing it with Julia, I was like, oh no, I think I like the game. And she's like, I knew you would, because two parts of the game that are very satisfying. Putting the furniture down is not the satisfying part for me, but organizing and cleaning, oh boy, a lot of the houses are a wreck, and you have to clean them first, and that's very satisfying. So we played co-op last night, doing all the Scooby-Doo DLC, and I figured out who the ghost was before we were told. I put the pieces together. I like mystery. I can do Scooby-Doo level horror, that's fine. I will not say, in case anyone hasn't played the new Scooby-Doo DLC that just came out. I won't spoil who the ghost is. But before that... So I was, so yes, I have autism. That's gonna be apparent. Don't bully me, please. So I bought some things off Vinted last week, which is I don't know if it only exists in the UK. It's like Depop, but usually cheaper, and usually it's kind of like a lot of people on Depop are trying to run like a proper professional shop, you know, whereas Vinted is like more for people who are just clearing out their closet. And Vinted, a lot of people here flock to because they never charged any fees. I think Depop now don't charge listing fees either, but they used to. So a lot of people were going to Vinted, and I like looking at clothes on there, but it's not just for clothes. So I got a couple new shirts for when I go see Julia, and then, as what happens, the once a year that I go on Vinted, is I just start typing in the names of things I like, bands and films and games, because people do sell figurines and plushies and stuff on there. There's multiple shops I found that are selling like anime merch. And I typed something in, expecting no results. But there was one result. And gonna give you guys a hint. I'm gonna give you guys a hint, actually. I was like, could I do background music that's gonna be a hint? I mean, the fact that I'm this excited should already be a hint. The fact that I said I'm this excited because of the tism should be a hint. But I was like, I wonder if I could find any like piano covers of this thing. There's definitely a few, but the you know, I don't want to just have the same two like piano covers of songs from this on a loop. And then I found a video that's 2 hours long. Literally as I was on the starting soon screen. If I were to play this, how long will it take anyone to know what it is? This is your hints. This is insane. Like, when they said full OST, they really meant it. Just gonna sit here twiddling my thumbs. Some of you know what it is, some of you've watched it. Green knows what it is. This is 2 hours 17 minutes long by a Korean pianist on YouTube. They've recorded themselves multiple times, separate times, so they're playing the accompaniment, you know, the accompaniment, and then also playing the vocal line. I'll just drop the link in chat. Hang on, I put my keyboard over here. So no head pets of him on Twitch because you can't upload emotes to Twitch that you didn't make yourself, and I didn't take that photo of Uwe Kruger. So this is a 2-hour-long piano cover of the entirety of Elizabeth Das Musical, which, for anyone new, which is fine, teehee, it's my biggest special interest. It's the number one that I have. It is a German language Austrian musical. Gothic romance musical, kind of think Phantom of the Opera vibes, about the real Elizabeth von Österreich, Empress of Austria, and her marriage to Franz Josef and their son Rudolf. But what if death was there? Like, the personification of death, and he was pretty and androgynous and kissed her and her son. And I first watched Elizabeth in like early 2020, I think, is when a German friend of mine, and we were talking about musicals, and they said, have you ever watched anyone's in German? And I was like, no, I didn't. I've never looked into, and not just like the German version of Phantom of the Opera or the German version of Cats or anything, but like specifically like musicals that are original in German, because other countries have their own original musical theatre, and the majority of those musicals do not ever get a Broadway production. And so we watched some, and I saw Uwe Kruger as de Todd for the first time, and you don't pick what your special interest is when you're autistic, it just picks you, but Elizabeth does also line up with my interests very well. The costumes are gorgeous, the sets are gorgeous. It's set in the late 1800s, so gorgeous period costuming. some of which are replicas of things that the actual Elizabeth wore in paintings that we have of her. The casting of de Todd as this shorter guy with long hair who plays the role very pansexual, very gender fluid. And that's not just my words, that's the words of the actor who played him. The other actors who played the role after that didn't do that. Swaeva Kruger is the only one with correct opinions about de Todd. Very, very otherworldly and very gorgeous, and very queer. Not just like, oh, I had canon, this character is gender fluid, is like, he literally presents as male and female in the musical and literally seduces and starts having feelings for both men and women in the musical. So, but trigger warnings, because it also does deal with mental health, Elizabeth, death. You can look at Elizabeth as musical two ways. You can look at it as like fantasy gothic romance, woman is being seduced by the personification of death. You can also look at it as death is a metaphor for her depression, because that's also what it, and later productions of the musical forget that and just go, what a fun romance. It's like, no, it can be both. You can decide whether de Todd is real or not, or like a hallucination, you know. But he is there. When he shows up, it's because she's thinking about death, because she has depression. And she, her son also does, and trigger warning, there is an onstage suicide, like gun to the head suicide. There's heavy stuff in the musical, but I think for me, obviously, I find the songs gorgeous, I find the set's costume gorgeous, the costume gorgeous, the acting and the singing and everything, but Rudolph, relate to him too much. Someone who is experiencing very much neglect and emotional abuse by his mother especially, and is just begging, is struggling with depression, is struggling with feeling like no one understands him, being queer, and yeah, his mum not giving him any affection. Boy, I wonder why I latched onto this music. And de Todd being very gender envy and very gender affirming to see a cis man look like that, as in the actor being a cis man, and also the original actor who plays de Todd is queer, and as far as I'm aware, not the only queer actor, because Milan's played de Todd now, but for a long time, the only queer actor who played the role. And, you know, maybe that might be the reason he's the one who understands the character the best, but, you know, maybe that's just me. The whole life I just came, one of her favourite YouTubers was talking about she loved the 2016 Japanese production. The Takarazuka, or there's two different... There's the Takarazuka Japanese productions, which are all female casts, and then the Toho Japanese productions, which are mixed gendered casts. But let me then, since we're going to be talking about Elizabeth, let me get you... Well, firstly, this is... Hello, this is Death Seducing Rudolph in Elizabeth Does Musical. Let me... The first one that comes up when you Google it isn't the original production, and I would always recommend watching the original production. It's such a shame how long it takes to scroll and find the original production. This is 2003. This is not what we want. We want 1992. You might have to specifically search 1992. Yeah, here we go. Here's the musical. Oh, Yushiroto Mari Hanafusa, that's the Toho production then, yes. Yushiroto is a man. I also really like you as de Todd, yes. Him and, specifically, if it's the same pro shot that we're thinking of, Maddie is really interesting playing Elizabeth, because she's played Elizabeth in both the Toho and the Takarazuka productions. I think she was the first ever Japanese woman to play Elizabeth in the original 1996 Takarazuka production with Ichiro Maki as de Todd. But that production also has Yuta Furukawa as Rudolph. I really like him in Use Chemistry. I like that the production doesn't shy away from them smooching on the lips, and people might know Yuta better because he since playing Rudolph, he's gone on to play the Todd in the production, and also he's played Sebastian in a few of the Black Butler musicals. But Yuta, Andreas Bieber is my favorite to Todd, but Yuta Furukawa is a very close second. He does break my heart. Thank you so much for the follow, Ren the Hen. Welcome in. I'm gushing about my special interest. If I mute the tab, I'll show little bits of the musical. Because it is gorgeous. The sets and the costumes. Wes, give me some of the set pieces, and the set pieces in the original production especially. A lot of them have within them a lot of metaphors for what is happening in the story and what's happening in the songs. Oh, the wedding. No, we're gonna hang on. We need to watch this with Hellball, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I muted the tab, silly me. No. Sorry. I have to look at the lighting of the wedding. So this is Elizabeth Das musical. This is my special interest. It is a German language Austrian musical. This specifically is the original Vienna production from 1992. This is professionally and officially filmed dress rehearsal of the original production. So that's why we've got nice multiple camera angles. This is not filmed by an audience member trying to hide the phone or something. It is. I will quickly recap because a couple of new people just did come in, and thank you for the first time chat, and thank you for asking. We're talking about it because I got something in the mail. Set in the late 1800s. We found this version on YouTube. Yeah. I just put the YouTube link in chat. Let me go grab it again. So this is Act 1 and Act 2. This is the playlist of Act 1 and Act 2 with English subtitles. I would always recommend watching this version first. You can go watch the others. The 2003 revival's very nice as well, but I always recommend watching the original because it has the perfect version of the Todd. Uwe Kruger is playing the Todd, Death, the personification of death. And everyone else who plays Death goes a lot of over-the-top romantic or, like, cartoony villain. And that's how he's originally played is very androgynous, very gender fluid. That's not just my words, that's the actor's words. That he feels like the Todd doesn't have to have, like, a set gender or sexuality. And, but also has very correct opinions on the personality and also the song Schwarzer Prince, which is added later on, which is a shit song. Not Schwarzer Prince, Rondo. Sometimes it's called Schwarzer Prince, but I usually call it Rondo. But the Todd is meant to be, you watch the musical and you can come out of it with multiple interpretations. It is about CC, Elizabeth von Österreich, from when she's 16 until her murder at 60. That is not a spoiler. This musical opens like Hamilton, and the murderer opens saying, "Hi, I killed her." That's how this thing starts. And her life and her marriage and all of that, and her kids, semi-historically accurate, apart from the fact that Death is here, and he's a man, vaguely a man, and is trying to seduce her. And then later her son, it is queer. Yippee. And, it does deal with a lot of depression and suicidal ideation, and a character does commit suicide on stage. And also does mention the setting backdrop of the rise of fascism. This is pre-World War I. But there is also a song in it called Hass, which shows fascism happening around Austria and Germany through the decades, and it does end with the characters who are villains. They are wearing like scary masks to make them look like monsters, doing a Hitler salute. Not all later versions of the musical include that song because some people complain that it's too triggering. It is not at all glorifying them. It is very much like saying like, I mean, this is 40 years like pre-Hitler, but is showing like, hey, maybe people back then should have started taking notice. So just trigger warnings to be aware that those are in the musical. But I love it so much. I'm just showing little clips of it. It's gorgeous. It's very blue. It is very blue. They went very blue with the original production. The later productions are not blue. I kind of like the blue, though. It makes it look very real, because that's the other thing that the later versions forget. The other versions of this musical forget. All the costumes in this musical have vines on them, apart from de Todd and Lukenny, because there are reasons. We established at the beginning of this musical that Lukenny, Elizabeth's assassin, is in, like, the underworld or hell or purgatory, whatever, and some sort of judge is asking him, like, why he killed her. And Lukenny's explaining, well, she wanted to die. She loved death. She wanted this. And the judge is like, what the fuck are you talking about? So Lukenny's like, well, I'll show you. And all of this is actually, like, within the canon of the musical, this is a reenactment. It is all of Elizabeth and all of her family's souls being almost reanimated in a way and forced to reenact their lives at Lukenny's trial. And that is something that I think a lot of later productions forget, that is what is happening. And that's why Lukenny doesn't have the vines on his costume, because he exists as this fourth wall breaking narrator, who the characters can't see, who can walk in and out in between them, and none of the characters notice that he's there, and he is talking to the audience and breaking the fourth wall, and the whole time. And de Todd, because he's not gonna die, he's death. Everyone else has these vines up their costumes, because it's meant to show, like, they're all dead. They're just having to reenact their lives for the sake of, like, Lukenny's trial, because he did a murder. Some of the later productions don't have the vines on their costumes anymore. They don't remember where they came from. And, you know, we don't need me to rant about how the later productions don't have as pretty set design. And also, the original production has a scene where de Todd Death presents as female and wears a dress and also kisses a man on the mouth. And some of the later productions, well, all of the later productions got rid of the dress, and some of the later productions got rid of him kissing another man on the mouth. Because cowards. Because homophobia. I don't know what other reason you would use to justify that. But if you'd like to see the scene that I first saw of him and of Uwe Kruger as Death, and how, boy, my heart stopped as a trans guy who likes to have long hair, who constantly feels like I'm not allowed to be a man and have long hair. And be sure, Uwe, I mean, I'm 5'4", I think Uwe is 6 or 7. Pia Dowis, who's playing Elizabeth, is also around the same height, so you can't tell, because they're both kind of short, but Oh, Cyrus, thank you for the resub. I will never get back it genuinely felt like I was not, like, dissociating, maybe, like, that I couldn't believe I was looking at a man that was that pretty, and that was so much, like, how I wanted to look like and still be taken seriously as a man. So finding Elizabeth and also getting into Booktick, the band, at the same time, and seeing Atsushi Sakurai and how he dresses, they were both role models in a way that I even, despite both being cis men, were good icons for me to have. There he is. That's my ultimate gender envy man right there. I'm fine. Yeah, thank you. Blink, blink. That's exactly what I look like right now. What do you mean hype train coming? What did someone do? Is there a delay? No one just... What? Nothing just happened. Why would there be a hype train? This is towards the end, right? No, this is the beginning. What do you mean we have a hype train? How did we get a hype train? What happened? We had one resub. Why is that? Why did that cause a hype? Is something just like not properly going through? Well, thank you for the stream streak, but no, those don't cause hype trains. Well, Cirrus, somehow, just you on your own. Hype trains are meant to happen when 3 people subscribe, resubscribe, or gift subs, or give bits within the same, like, kind of 5-10 minutes. But 3 people, not 1 person. Well, thank you, Cirrus. I don't know how you did that. Thank you for the hype train. Yeah, it has to be multiple people doing it within the same few minutes. Wow! Green! Oh, you gifted Rocio a sub. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Rocio, I hope you enjoy not getting ads on my streams and access to all of our emotes. Bonnies, thank you for the bits. Oh no! If people are less familiar with hype trains on Twitch, so while the hype train is going, if you subscribe, resubscribe, gift a sub, or give 100 bits or more, it counts towards the hype train and keeps the timer going, and you're like, well, what does that mean? Well, if you do any of those things, Twitch will give you, things are happening. Jonas, thank you for gifting a sub. It went to Alex. Thank you. And Golden, thank you for the bits. Twitch will give you an emote for free. Like, they're not emotes I've designed, they are emotes that artists that Twitch has hired have designed. Oh my god. Unlockable now. The only one that I have available to me that I don't already have is this frog that's the WoW frog. I think Green might like the WoW frog. But yeah, depending on what level it gets to, it's currently at level 1. I know it says level 2. That's not what it means. It means we're 5% of the way towards level 2. So if you give anything during the hype train, you will get an exclusive emote from Twitch that you can only earn by contributing to the hype train. And also I get it. The streamer themselves get it too. But anyway, but yes, this is Elizabeth. Oh no, what's this in the recommended? Could it be a video that I made called European Musicals Being Gay for Less Than 30 Minutes? Holy shit, is that me? There's a running gag. Look, this is when, I don't know, this is when you know your special interest is powerful. There is a running gag that if you search for Elizabeth Das Musical or anything to do with Elizabeth, that you will find me. That I will show up in the search results. Elixir, thank you for gifting a sub to Bunnies! Maybe like, I don't know, Prince, how far up could you come? Okay, well, these are the websites that come up when you search Elizabeth Das Musical. The first one is Wikipedia. The second one is from the subreddit /musicals asking if people have heard of the musical. The third one is VBW International, which is the production company that make Elizabeth. And the fourth one is me. It's me. That's my main Tumblr blog. It's a master list I made of every single Japanese production of Elizabeth Das musical. Hey, look there in the middle. That's Yu Shirota as Detod and Yuta Furukawa as Rudolph having a little smooch. This is a master list I made back in 2021 of all of the Japanese productions, and links of where you can buy the cast album, where you can buy the DVD, and where you can stream the cast album online, if you can, where you can stream the video online, if you can, and any links to any subtitles. So, for example, the original 1996 Takarazuka cast with Ichiro Maki as Detod and Mari Hanafusa as Elizabeth. We've got links to information on the cast albums and the wiki, streaming where you can stream the video, and a second place where you can stream the video in case the first one gets deleted. No English subtitles for the original one, but the Shinko cast does have the English subtitles that you can watch. Shinko casts, I'm not super knowledgeable about Takarazuka. They're kind of like junior casts. They're not like the main casts of everything. But yeah, the 2016 one that was mentioned with you, yeah, it is the 2015 to present. I think it's still classed as the same version. These posters on each side is Yu Shirota, and Yoshio Inoue, who shared the role of Detod during that production. That are, I think the white cast is the one with you, and you can watch it. So this is the one someone mentioned in chat. They saw someone else talking about. Where is he? Where's Yushirota? We're getting to... Here's the list of tents. There he is. So this is the version they were talking about. But yeah, I'll drop this link. Actually, I'll drop the link to the master list, and then you can watch all of the Japanese productions of Elizabeth you could ever want. Can we not get the did you not? I know you gifted a sub. Or did you get a different emote? Did you not get the frog? So yeah, apparently I'm the fourth result on Google. Above, like... Oh, I don't know. The official Instagram account for the musical. Oh, also at the bottom here, this link. Which takes you to the Internet Archive, where you can also watch the 1992 production, in case it ever gets taken down. Oh no, this is the cast album. Well, I certainly don't know who shared that. Let's go on to images. Oh my god, no, look. Nature's Healing. I'm not actually in the first 3 rows of images anymore. I am the first one in the 4th row. That is my master list post for the Japanese productions. But you know, that's actually there's my Etsy shop. There's the stickers that I sell on Etsy. I also wonder who backed that up onto the Internet Archive. I surely wouldn't know. Oh my god, is this my Pinterest account? Yeah. Yeah, I tried to share a lot of Elizabeth images on Pinterest. I have them organized by... Oh, Green didn't get the frog one. I'm so sorry. But you know, I don't post actively as much about Elizabeth right now, but it is still and forever my main special interest. But remember why we're here. Remember why we're here, people. I have a package. And I was just giving you guys context. Okay. yes. So that's my special interest. Welcome. Hi. And I'm also excited about finding this entire piano cover of the entire musical. That's insane. So, you know, occasionally when I check Vinted, I will just search in the name of films and games and things that I like, and I expected nothing to come up for Elizabeth S. Musical because there's not very much sold in the UK for that. Like, you'll only get people selling it secondhand. Usually, the Elizabeth merch that I have, is bought from Germany. Occasionally some pieces are secondhand on eBay. I'm wondering how I can find this post. Well, not if I spell Elizabeth wrong, I won't find it. I remember it, because it was an Ask Someone. I just realised what we're listening to. Is this Rondo? So Rondo is a song that was added later in the musical that I really don't like because it, instead of, one of the important things with Elizabeth is like, is de Todd real? Is one of the questions. Is he just a manifestation of the mental illness? But, you know, them being in love with death is a metaphor for their suicidal ideation. But also, if he is real, does he even love them? And less so than that, is he capable of love? Because he's so inhuman, he is the concept of death. Is it possible for him to even love? And then the original, like, Japanese and Hungarian productions happened, and they wrote a new song that they then added into the later German productions, which is called Rondo. It has a longer name. I don't care. And the problem with Rondo is that it takes place when Elizabeth falls off the trapeze, you know, when she's 16, and decides, that he falls in love with her at first sight when she's 16. Don't love that. And also, no, he doesn't fall in love with her at first sight. Literally, the way the original musical goes is she falls, she wakes up in bed, she sees him. No one else has seen him unless they're dead before. She survives this near-death experience, looks up at her bed, sees him, says, I know your death, but I'm not scared of you. I want to get to know you. I think we're kindred spirits. I think you alone could understand me. And that's what intrigues him. And then he starts watching her for the rest of her life. It is not, even if she wasn't 16, I'd still be like, no, this isn't how this works. This isn't how this works at all. He's meant to, like, slowly, and Uwe Kruger, the original actor who's played de Todd, has said the same thing, that he thinks Rondo happens too soon, that it reveals too much about de Todd, that there's not supposed to be this love at first sight thing. I can't find the post of mine I was looking for, where someone asked about the Elizabeth stuff that I own, and I, like, very nicely, I took photos of all my stuff, and labeled them. I'm going through my, my answered asks, my ask box tag. And I can't find it. I mean, I found people asking me questions about Elizabeth. Oh, getting happy, but this is when I used to be active in the fandom, and then, oh, I found it. Okay. It was on page 20. So here's some of the stuff that I have. There's only 2 pieces of official merch in this image. We have there's also fan art on here for Mozart, Das Musical Mozart, Lea Baroque, and Tanz die Vampire. But this is a fan art poster, another fan art postcard which came with the Elizabeth Das Musical Zine, which I found out about zine, that I found out about like a month after it came out, so I couldn't participate. Some stickers, fan art stickers, fan art pins. The official merch here is this little stamp that's shaped like a fan, which I got off Sound of Music Shop DE, which is a German shop that sells official musical theatre merch. And this postage stamp from the pin is from the 2012 Vienna Revival, and the stamp is from the 2001 Essen production, which I got off eBay. This is a little close-up of the pins. This one I made myself. We have a plushie of the Todd that I commissioned from Flighty Dollies on Etsy. A gift from a Tumblr mutual, which is Mizunatsuki and Yushirota, both as the Todd. And this little guy. Who's that tiny little guy? Oh my goodness. A tiny little guy? This is Baby Rudolph. He is official merchandise from the 20th anniversary Toho Japanese production of Elizabeth. His legs are kind of sewn like this, so he can sit on the edge of things. He's a little baby. I have the Todd up here as well. I sure hope he doesn't do anything bad to that baby. You can kind of see in the background here, this is also my copy of the Elizabeth zine and the CD of the original cast album from 1992. Oh, sorry, we're not showing. The original libretto of the 1992 production, the CD of the original 1992 cast album, the zine is there, and the cassette, which I got off eBay, the libretto, and the CD I got off Sound of Music DE again. If you like German musical theatre, there's the shop for you to get stuff. The cassette I found on eBay. I have a jacket from the 2012 Vienna Revival, again from Sound of Music. Some autogram cards in Germany and in Austria. It is normal for musicals to have these like collectible postcards, and they have them of all the different cast members, including the understudies. And the idea is that when you go to the stage door, and you want to get autographs of the cast, like you would you do at Broadway theatres or West End theatres. But in Germany and Austria, obviously you can still bring, maybe you have the program or whatever you want signing, but you can also get one of these little cards and you can have them sign the card that has a picture of them on it, which I think is really neat. I think we should do collectible postcards for cast members. So the top one is from the 2001 Essen production and the bottom two are from the 2003 Vienna Revival. I have a bunch of images that I printed out. Well, I had a printing company print out for me that I ordered printed. This is one of my old eater bags with some badges I made and badges I got off Mush Buzz. They don't sell these anymore. We've got, I really like these badges though. There's Rudolph, and of course, the other famous Rudolph. And then the De Todd badge has both Uwe Kruger and Mate Kamaris. Their versions of De Todd. And these are merch that I don't own, but I would like to. I don't think these are sold on Etsy. I don't think this Etsy shop exists anymore. And these are pins that Mushbuzz made. That I messaged them. I was like, you don't happen to have these anymore? They do not have any of these anymore. And other sticker sheets they made, including Uwe and Mate in the Myling dress, but they don't sell them anymore. I have their sticker sheet of Uwe Kruger's De Todd and Graf von Krolok. But they don't sell... I mean, look, do you know what I do for these stickers? There's this Tans one at the side, which, you know, obviously Green would like this one of Herbert. This Elizabeth one in the middle, which has a bunch of different productions. We've got the original 1982 Vienna production, the 2003 Vienna revival, and the 2012 Vienna revival. But we've got Matty and Uwe in their Myling dresses. Oh yeah, Herbert's over here. Over here. Him and his dad are having a manicure session. And then on the end, we've got various other musicals. We've got Krolok and the Todd being BFFs, which hell yes, I do like the idea of that crossover ship. We've got Uwe and Matty come out as the Todds in bunny suits. We've got Drew Sarich as Krolok and as Judas in the Amstetten production of Jesus Christ Superstar. I know that costume. I love that production. Oh, we got Matty come out of this when he was performing, yes. And then I wonder if that's Uwe as well. Performing Rocky Horror. This artist, they don't draw much Elizabeth stuff anymore. They draw a lot of Hannibal art, but well, last time I checked in on them, I guess now they're drawing a lot of Formula 1. But this is their Instagram. So yeah, be aware there might be gore because Hannibal artist. They've had a Star Wars phase. I don't know how far back you'd have to go to find... They haven't drawn musical art in a long while. I think they deleted some of that. Oh, okay, here's some of their old stuff. There's Krolok and the Todd from the German vampire musical Tanzi Vampire and Elizabeth Das musical. And then we have another de Todd. These are from 2018. They used to have more drawings of them on here, but they've deleted a lot of their old art, so that's... seems to be all that remains. I saved a lot of their old art, which I'm glad about, considering how much they've deleted. But yeah, other things that Mushbus used to have that I didn't get my hands on. I have this Graf von Krolok and the Todd sticker sheet. I don't have this one of Uwe Kruger and Thomas Borher in various costumes from different musicals. I didn't get to have the Krolok pin. These enamel pins, which I know exist, but I don't know who made them. And then, what? My shop? Oh my god. And then some of the stuff that soundofmusic.de has, because I do also have some magazines as well now. This is stuff on Yahoo Auctions Japan. You can find Elizabeth stuff over there, because they like Elizabeth over in Japan. These are some merch from the Takarazuka Productions, the Toho Productions. We've got keychains. We've got book versions of them. Yeah, they made a manga. They made a manga. That's what this is. I don't have it. I want it. DVDs, CDs, coasters, bags, an umbrella, a cassette. So, any proxy shipping service, whichever is yours of choice, I use, I always forget the name of the one that I've used. Bai's the one that most people know, but I personally don't use Bai because they can be more expensive. What's the name of the one I use? I feel like I'm gonna say it every time. A Japan proxy shipping service. Because you can't buy directly from Yahoo Auctions Japan, which is like Japanese eBay. So you have to go through a proxy shipping service. Zen Market. I use Zen Market. This is not sponsored, but I used White Rabbit once and they were so expensive I regretted it. And I've used Zen Market twice and had good experiences with them. Essentially, you can search Yahoo Auctions on their site and you say, I want to buy this, or you say, I want to put a bid if it's an auction listing, I want to put a bid in at this price, and they'll do it for you, and then it goes shipped to their warehouse, because sellers on Yahoo Auction Japan will not ship to the UK or the US or anywhere that's outside of Japan. So anyway, the new thing I got. Sorry, that was a lot. I'm like, I've got to explain what Elizabeth is. Oh my god, it's taken an hour and I haven't shown you guys what it is yet. you know, my point is, most of the merch is not in the UK. You're gonna be buying it new from Germany, secondhand from Germany, or secondhand from Japan. Fan art wise, you might find some on Etsy from people like me, or maybe artists in Germany. There's a lot of artists in China. Elizabeth Das Musical is also popular in China as well. It's very loved in China and Korea and Japan. There's never been a Chinese language production of the musical, but what has happened several times is the German productions have gone over to Shanghai. And I think the 2003 revival did, maybe? But the 2012 revival definitely did. After they closed, they went over and performed in Shanghai, the full German cast performing it in German in Shanghai for a while. And then the German tour that happened this year, that actually started as a Shanghai production that was there for weeks, months, performing in German. But a lot of Elizabeth fan merch, like enamel pins, are made by Chinese artists. A bunch of the ones I have, I bought directly from Chinese pin artists on... I bought from a Chinese pin artist on Instagram. Like sending them money on PayPal, which I know might be a bit risky. It was on a business. They don't have Etsy there. There's not many ways that they can sell things. So like I bought Javik keychains off someone that way off who's based in China. You just kind of have to send them the PayPal money. But you know, as long as you send it as a business and not as family and friends, if anything goes wrong, you'll get the money back. But there's a bunch of Chinese pin manufacturers that obviously I don't know if it's on their own social media or their own shops that I don't have access to that make Elizabeth merch. And one of these people that I bought stuff from, they were like, they knew that I really wanted to buy more Elizabeth pins, and they were like, I can get some for you. Like, I can buy them and have them shipped to me, and then I can ship them onto you. And I was like, really? And they did, and that was very sweet of them, which is how I have some of the really fancy pins, which aren't of Elizabeth, sadly. Let me try and show you. So these are the only two hinged enamel pins that I own. This one is fan art of Mozart Das Musical. Both of these pins, Mozart Das Musical, and this is for Rebecca Das Musical, are other German musicals written by the same composing team as Elizabeth. So this is for specifically the 2015 revival, and it opens like that. So we've got Wolfgang here, and we've got little baby Amédée. Inside, this has glitter in it as well. And then the Rebecca Das Musical one is of Mrs. Danvers. And she's setting the fire back here. Enamel pins don't seem like as much of a thing as they used to be. These used to be like, I'm sure there's still people that collect them, but when I go to Comic Cons, it seems like stickers and keychains are the main things now. Not many people seem to be making pins anymore. Oh my god, wait, that's the dance. But all my Elizabeth pins are in my old Ita bag that I still haven't. I know I bought the really nice new coffin cathedral window Ita bag, but I still haven't transferred my pins out of my old bag into my new bag. Because I don't know if they'll fit. I bought two windows for it, so there's a grey backing and a red backing. I don't know if they look nice on the red backing. I don't know. And I don't have enough to just make it Elizabeth. I guess I could do one half Elizabeth and one half Tans, but the old Ita bag I had is just European musicals, so there's also a lot of Mozart the Opera Rock pins in there. Let me see if I can grab it. And the reason I stopped using the bag is because the straps, repeatedly broke. Oh no, I do have that pin. Okay. I forgot I'd ordered that. So we have the Mush Buzz pins. These enamel pins of Matti Kamanis de Todd. It's the same pin, just in different colours. these little Elizabeth pins. These are like official merch. We have this Phantom of the Opera pin. This is Tanz die Vampire. Mozart from the German Mozart musical. Salieri from the French Mozart musical, and at the bottom I have a bunch more pins of the French musical that I don't think I can get on camera. Maybe if we twist and turn this way. This is Jesus Christ Superstar, Rebecca Das Musical, Mozart and Salieri, Salieri again, Mozart and Salieri again. More, I have like 2 more of Salieri. I have quite a few. These are from like the same seller, a lot of these ones at the bottom. And I couldn't pick, so I got them all. But it also made it made the bag very heavy, and this was a cheap eater bag, so the straps just broke off all the time, so. Right, new thing. The thing I was excited for, and I haven't opened all of it yet, so some of this is going to be the first time I've seen some of this. It was delivered by Yodel, so that's already not a great start to a story. My mom saw them coming through the window, and off she goes to open the door, and as she's putting the keys in the lock, the guy I don't really want to throw my phone. I don't know what I have that I can throw. Here's a little blind box card. Shoots it through the letterbox. And it flies through the door and hits the wooden floor and bounces and hits the floor again. And lands. Luckily, it's not too badly damaged. It's a little, one of the corners is a little, this corner's kind of got crushed a bit. So thanks, Yodel. It has this sticky note on it. They hope that I like it, smiley face. I do. This cost me £2.50. I know, crazy. That's like a whole $4 in American money. Would you like to see what I got for £2.50, like $4? Because that's a steal for whatever it could be, right? So I actually I knew what it was. I will show you guys the box. Turn it this way. It is a book that I didn't know existed. And because the picture wasn't very great quality, I thought it was in Japanese. But it is not. This is Chinese. I don't know enough about Chinese dialects to know which, but this is Chinese at the bottom. But the picture was so blurry, I thought it was Japanese and it was kanji. And I thought, okay. Interesting, because the words inside this are in German. So I thought, okay, this must be merchandise for one of the Japanese productions. They sell loads of merch. They sell loads of fun merch. You just saw Baby Rudolph, right? It must be merch from one of the Japanese productions. And I wonder why it's in German, though, but maybe it's just for funsies. No. It's Chinese, which makes more sense as to why it's German inside, because like I just told you guys, the only times Elizabeth has been performed in China is in Shanghai, and it's always been in German. They've never had a translated version into any Chinese dialect. So it would make sense that whatever merch they're selling there would still be in German because the musical there is performed in German. But you may be like, what kind of book? Is it just a libretto? I'll show you guys what a libretto is. So this is a libretto. You can buy these of a lot of musicals, not just in German. Your favorite bordering musical, you might be able to get the libretto of. They're just lyric books. So this is all of the... It's the script. So this is for the 1992 production, but this was published in 1996, which is the year that production closed. It has the original cast, Pia Dowitz as Elizabeth, Ethan Freeman as Lucchini, Vic Kruger as the Todd, etc. And it's the entire script. You can get librettos of loads of musicals and plays. We have, the judge, aber warum Lucchini, warum haben Sie die Kaiserin Elizabeth, and then Lucchini speaking back. So it has all of the spoken words and also all of the lyrics. It's the script. It's a script. There's not much to say. So this is typically what libretto. I also have the Tanz der Vampire libretto as well. They're just little scripts, right? Where's Tanz? Grab Tanz. Where's Tanz? I like that these are the same size. It's very satisfying. But yeah, it's the whole script. I'm so excited about this. Let me sit proper. Now, it has got a bit of... I don't know if this is water damage, but the pages inside are fine. So it comes in a little hardback box. I can't read any forms of Chinese. I looked at a few pages, I haven't looked at the whole thing. And there was a few pages open on the listing. So... now we have Elizabeth musical. Michael Kunze, that's who wrote the lyrics, and Sylvester Levy is who wrote the music. Beta Test, I presume, is the publisher, it says at the bottom. Now. I've looked at a few pages, and like I said, those pages. This is a lyric book. Like, oh! So like the libretto that you just showed us, right? I mean, this is pretty fancy for a libretto. So this is the prologue lyrics. Alle tanzen mit der Todd. Are we seeing? We do. It's illustrated. I had no idea this existed. I've only looked at, I looked at the first page, I looked at the last page, and I went to look for Die Schatten and the Meiling Vaults. And that's it. So we're gonna look at all these pages together. I haven't looked through the book yet. I've only looked at like 3 pages. And these are all the lyrics in German. I didn't expect anything to show up when I searched Elizabeth Musical on Vinted. I certainly didn't expect a gorgeously illustrated book from, either fan-made or officially sold in China that somehow made its way to someone in the UK for £2.50? This cost me, like, less than Greg's mac and cheese. I mean, a bottle of Coca-Cola some places will cost you more than that these days. This is less than a can of Pringles. You wanna see the Todd? Schon alle zu sehen. And then Schwarzer Prinz. Schwarzer Prinz is the song that's fine. Schwarzer Prinz is the little one that she sings when she's in the bed after she wakes up after fainting, and she's like, oh, Death, there you are! Wow, I can see you! Which Rondo, aka Kind Common, is the song that I don't like. So this is what the Todd looks like. He's I don't know if he's meant to be modelled on any specific actor. He does have long hair, so hell yes, we're still going androgynous. He's blonde. He's got like a spinal tattoo thing going off or something. And he's got a black jacket with blue lapels, so that's the black suit jacket is very like what Uwe Kruger's wearing, but the blue lapels, the only Detod that's had the blue lapels is Matti Kamalis' Detod from the 2003 Vienna revival. But it is clearly inspired by the original 1992 and the 2003 productions, because this is not the 2012 version of Detod. Right? Like, with the long hair. Should we keep going? I don't know if Common would be in this. Oh, it's not! It's not! Oh, this book's amazing! Also, jedem gibt das Sinne. This is, Seine, sorry. This is, I'm so nervous speaking German. I'm much more comfortable singing it. I was just thinking this to myself earlier, is like, my German pronunciation when I speak I'm so ashamed of. I think it's terrible. I would much rather be singing. I don't think I can pronounce it well when I speak. I'm so embarrassed and ashamed of it, but this is Franz Josef. We got Sophie. We got some text at the top that I can't read. We've got so wie man denkt. Oh no! You've proposed to the wrong girl! Sophie's face in the background. And we've got Helena. And I'm gonna have to... See, this is the problem. I can't really get the camera to show the whole book. Let me see how easy it is for me to quickly flip this around. There you go. I'm going in pocket. We've got Nicht Schwer. It's gorgeous. And it's clear, I think this is really based on, yeah, the original production and the revival, because the 2003 revival uses all the same set pieces. A couple of the costumes are different for Detod, but other than that, it's all the same set pieces. This is so pretty. And not the ships on the other side that are passing. Foreshadowing, is it? This one's Joseph putting the necklace around Sisu. These pages are thick as well, and they're bound really nice, so most of them are laying flat. It's Alle Flaggen sind gesellt time. We've got the wedding people. I love the composition here of her veil coming out and cutting across his feet, and then the same kind of shape with the priest's robes. The bell, we've got a little flash of Todd's face. I wonder... The priest has drawn with facial hair, and I'm trying to wonder if that's... It also has Todd at the bottom. It says... Elizabeth. Ja. Todd. Ha 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 ha. But all these hands... I don't know if these are meant to be the Todd sounds like clawing out. I love this. I love the composition. We've got Sie passe nicht. And the letzte Tanz. I didn't look at this one earlier. We've got some of the angels. I like this, like this Detod, like, again, very inhuman looking of him kind of cutting in and out. He's got this, like, these, like, ribcage bones around his design. Franz Josef is all, like, greyed out. This is so pretty. I'll try and take that. I don't have a really good scanner, and I am not, what some people do when they take proper scans of books is they unbind the book. I am not unbinding this. And I know my webcam's not the best. I'm sorry, I don't have a better one. Eine Kaiserin muss gelesen. Sophie with baby Sophie. Elizabeth in a cage. Which is, this is what, well, we're getting to. She's singing about Sophie right now. She's complaining that you named her Sophie, which is where we see the cages. We actually see these cages in the stage during this, the song that we're listening to right now, but not the song that this is. We've skipped a bit. This is Station einer Erde. So this is what we're listening to right now. The arrow, because, yes, the way that it's done is as if it's Lucchini showing, like, film reels, and there's a big red arrow in the original stage design that's pointing towards... Does this include Duchatin? This doesn't... No! This doesn't include the Act 1 Duchatin van Langer. That's my favourite song. It's about to happen. So Duchatin van Langer, the one that everyone knows, is actually a reprise of the Act 1 version. This is just Elizabeth and Franz Josef. And then it cuts straight to Milch. Wait, that means it misses a few. That means we're also missing the Apocalypse. Okay, so there's not every song in here. I guess that would be too difficult. Wait, this is not... Is this... Yeah, wait. Ich gehöre mir is meant to happen right after Eine Kaiserin. So we've... Things are a bit different for some reason. Sorry, this is my favourite song. In Tanze schwebten, du brauchst mich. Ja, du brauchst mich. It's such a short little number. But I've told the story before. I had all of my music on shuffle once, and while I was having like a massive little cry and panic attack, and specifically the 2012 version of this song came on with Mark Seibert singing. And it's such a kind of like haunting lullaby song for me that it genuinely calmed me down despite the matter of the song and when it happens. But I love this. This is my favorite number. So yeah, some of the songs here are out of order, which is strange. We've got Milk. There's all the people with the milk. There's Lucchini. Elizabeth is in Milk. That's not a joke. It's generally about the songs about milk. Ich will dir nur sagen. Is this the one? There's a few songs that were added, and I feel like in later productions, that like have so many different names. They didn't stay consistent with later names for the songs. Yeah, I don't think the Apocalypse songs on here either, where they're all in the fun bumper cars. Right, that's the end of Act 1 song. Yeah, they've just got... that's why I was thrown off. They've just got things out of order. Oh well. Rip the Uber depression, put my shot. Oh, you should have asked me. I have a rip that I made that's fully tracked if you would have wanted it. I'm sorry. If we look... If anyone else wants it, let me know. Because the original cast album for Elizabeth... Where are we? Is a highlight album, so it's only got 26 songs on it. But I did track and splice up the 43 songs from the musical from the pro shot. Yeah, I could have shared that, like what I did with Tans. So this is the finale of Act 1. We got Franz Josef, and Elizabeth, and a Todd. and like portrait Elizabeth. And then for some reason, here's Ishka no Me. Why wasn't it back here? I don't know, but it's here. How she looks during the song, and then the famous portrait of her with all the star jewels in her hair. If you've seen the 2004 Phantom of the Opera movie with Jared Butler as Eric, the dress that Christine wears in that, the white dress with all the stars in it, this is what it's from. Originally, that is a real dress that the real Empress of Austria Elizabeth wore. In real life, there's paintings of her wearing it. And obviously this musical is about her, so they recreate that painting. But that dress that Christine's wearing in that movie is based off the real dress that she wore, which is this dress that Elizabeth wore. So on to Act 2. Oh, here's the painting. This is the famous painting. Oh, well, this is their redraw of the painting. Are we now into it? Here we go. It's Kish! Oh, these all recreations of... I don't think these are all known paintings of her, but I think this one is. This is familiar to me. He's got loads of little paintings of her. There he is with his little tray. Asian. This is gorgeous. When she's also crowned not just Empress of Austria, but Empress of Austria-Hungary, which is an empire at the time. Gorgeous. Okay, this is not just based on the original production then, because Venik Tanzenville is the next song in here. This doesn't exist in the original production, and I have thoughts and feelings on it. Firstly, oh my god, Pieces of the Carriage. Oh my god, Pieces of the Carriage. I love the carriage so much. Again, the Todd here is like this ghostly figure with like multiple hands like that can't fully touch her. Love that as a thing in the illustration. So, Judgebooks 2020 professional device scanning. Oh, that's very sweet. I do not have a good enough scanner, to be honest, as well. I don't have one that is big enough to do both of these pages at once. But I would love to try and, yeah, preserve this so other people can see it. But Venik Tanzville is not in the original musical. A lot of people love this song, but my opinion is I think it was made to stop the gays. What I mean is, this is a duet between Elizabeth and her Todd. Originally, right, the plot of the musical is Death is after Elizabeth, and she keeps trying to not give in to her suicidal ideation, right? And in the original musical, they don't sing together until the end, because they can't, because I like the idea that that's a metaphor for they can't sing together until they can be together. They're not going to have their romantic duet until they can actually, like, be in the same plane of existence, right? I like that idea for them, that they're not going to sing together until they can be together, because they're never on the same page. Rudolph and him sing because they're on the same page, but the idea that these two don't sing together in the musical until the finale because they're not on the same page at all, they're arguing the whole time, I like that idea. But what that meant was, and you can find videos of this, when the original 1992 production was out, when they were promoting the musical in little outdoor concerts and on, like, TVs, you know how, like, a lot of musicals will go on talk shows, a lot of Broadway musicals in America go on, like, Good Morning talk shows and perform. So when Elizabeth was doing that in Germany, what song did they use to advertise? They either got I Belong to Me, which is a solo song that doesn't really show a lot of the plot of the musical, or show that Death is a character at all. So what they performed on multiple promotional stuff was Die Schattenwürden Lange, the reprise, which is the gay duet where Death is seducing Rudolph. And I think maybe they thought, we need a duet between our main female and male lead to be able to use to promote the show with, because boy, after they had Venik Tanzenville, this was the one in all the trailers, this was the one in all the promotional material, this is the one they performed on TV. It wasn't the gay one, it wasn't the gay duet anymore that they performed. I don't think Venik Tanzenville is a bad song, I don't particularly like it, and I also just think it shouldn't be in the musical, not because it's bad, but because for the plot and for the motifs and for the metaphors in the musical, I don't think it makes sense for them to be able to sing together until they actually are together, you know? But okay, whatever. I love that they've got details of the carriage. The carriage is one of my favourite set pieces in the musical. Wait, Elizabeth McAuliffe isn't in here either, which is what we're listening to right now. Yeah, you tell him, Elizabeth. You tell him to go back to his mother, because he's always preferred her. Rudolph get created. But, so yeah, I have mixed feelings about the song. But the carriage prop, the set piece, which is what you can kind of see a little bit of in my desktop wallpaper. I'll try and find a bigger picture of it. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. They use it a few times. Most notably, it's used as Rudolph's bedroom. The set pieces are metaphors. The set piece is a metaphor. It's when child Rudolph is first introduced here in the next song. The carriage stays on stage and it folds out. His bed folds out of it, and we see Death's carriage in the first act taking away the body of her first child that she loses. So the fact that Death's carriage comes on stage and folds out into Rudolph's bedroom and bed, already you see what that's foreshadowing, right? Like, you see, and you can understand, like, oh, Rudolph's thinking about death, Rudolph's depressed, right? Like, just from the reuse of that same set piece. I love this musical. I love this melody, this motif. Where are we? I'm trying to find pictures or screenshots. Bist frei sein und alles kämpft mir vorbei sein. Okay, here's the original. You kind of see it. It's like a big old wheel. It's like collapsing. Do I have a better screenshot of it from the 2003 to 5 revival? There's a lot of close-ups, but do we have a full... I see it a bit. It's like a carriage that's kind of half collapsed, like the wheel down on the right side is just flat against the ground, just broken. I love the carriage set piece. Hi, Drowsy. I found a thing. It cost me a whole £2 on Vinted. So here's Mama Vobistu. There's baby Rudolph and Todd reaching for him. I really like this idea of, like, not drawing him with a whole body. Like, he's just kind of peeping out of the void. And a cat's a Todd. We go to Never Clink and Nish Nished Garnished. I like the reflection of them in the same pose with Elizabeth and then the patient in the asylum who thinks that she is Elizabeth. Because that's what Elizabeth feels like. She feels like she's being held back and restrained. I have the violin bow. Because one of the patients is playing in that song. We've got Salamander Hofburg and V Order Z. I love that they include the little chess piece horses. He looks so sweet. He looks so cute. And Sophie and Elizabeth. We're at Firewolf's establishment. Nilkan Ganerin. It's kind of smoke that's becoming like the patrons, and then Luceni, and then all the girls in the brothel. De Melody and Deletz de Chance. With her ripping off the necklace. I love that these were included. I love these songs. Specifically this little revival reprise. They included Sophie's song. This is a song introduced in... I love the intro of the song that we'll listen to. The little Anna Kaiserlin reprise. Ist das nun mein Lohn? This is Sophie's... Oh, I've heard it called Bellaria most of the time. It's a bonus song they added in that Sophie sings before she's died about how she tried her best and no one likes her. But no one likes you because you are an asshole. So... Oh, since I wrote it, you can hear the thing. Yeah, there's something that falls from the ceiling, like it looks like almost like a tile that just like plops down at the end of De l'Estachance after she throws him the necklace. We have also Yare and Die Schatten werden länger, the reprise. This looks a lot like Lucas Perman, I think. So we have Grown Up Rudolph. And we have the Todd trying to kiss him. The whole song is the Todd trying to give Rudolph the kiss of death. Which again is why when the later productions are, in my opinion, homophobic and cut out the kiss on the lips that these two men have, not only are they, you know, removing gay representation from the musical, which is a step backwards and homophobic, but also literally it's also because it's the kiss of death. Like, the French... So, you know, Elizabeth gets kiss of death, Rudolph gets kiss of death. And in the French production, they actually added that when Sophie walks off stage after singing this song and presumably dies of old age, they actually have the Todd come and give her a smooch too. Not that she deserves it. I don't think it's on the lips. I'm not sure. I haven't seen it, but I know that they added that. Which also, it's fine. I'm fine with it. It makes sense. Sophie doesn't deserve it. But we've got all these, gosh, and pieces of there's the wheel from, I just showed you guys, it's the same wheel, it's the carriage wheel. And you can see his bed here, the canopy above it. This is the whole, this is the whole carriage. You got the wheel, and the bed, and the canopy. And all of these ghouls. God, that really looks like Lucas Perman. Who has played Rudolph. I don't know if the Todd is specifically based on Uwe. I don't know. I'm thinking a blending of Uwe and Mate. So then we have Hass. Rudolph Ich bin außer mir, which is an extra song that was added where, if you've watched Rudolph Ich Meiling, it's Franz Josef, which I love this extra. This is an extra set piece they built for the 2003 revival, and it so fits. It fits so well in with the original 1992 set piece. There's not only the ornate gothic look of this giant crown that Franz Josef is standing in, but also being a metaphor. And maybe I read too much into the set designs, but I mean, like, Franz Josef is, you know, trapped, mostly willingly trapping himself in his job, in his role, and not fucking being nice, allowing himself to feel anything for his son. Because he's just trapped and blinded by all of this. In a cage mostly of his own making. He's done this to himself. But the fact that Rudolph, when he's drawn here, was he drawn like this as a baby too? Elizabeth is the only character that's drawn like this, where like pieces are missing, is de Todd. Is Rudolph drawn like that? Yes, he is. Okay. Foreshadowing, I think. Or I'm reading too much into it, but the fact that Rudolph is the only one who's like missing these pieces, none of the others are. I think that's showing Rudolph kind of how far gone he is, how bad his mental state is, and how much he is already claimed by death. And we're losing even more of him now. Then we've got the Vidu reprise where she's writing talking to like the ghost of her father. Which means, oh, Finnistein Spiegelwehr. This is the song that breaks me. It's Rudolph singing to his mother, who won't even look at him. She's like facing away from him, and he's singing to her, a mother that has neglected him, potentially neglected him and emotionally abused him, and never shown him any love or affection, and he's begging her for help. And he's like, look, my life's gonna be over. Father's really angry at me because he found out that I support the rebels. And I support Hungary wanting freedom from the Empire, and he's I'm gonna be shamed and my life is gonna be over. Can you please talk to him for me? Because he loves you, and if you tell him to go easy on me, he will. And she just, and he's begging, and he's broken, and he begs, he calls her mama at the end and says that he needs her. Using some of the same words that he did in the song where he was a little baby. And she says no. She speaks very little at the end, and she says, no, I fuck your father, I don't love him anymore, and I won't talk to him, not even for you. Even though Rudolph's literally basically said, I'm going to die, I think I'm, you know, I don't know what I'll do. I think my life is over if you don't do this. And we all know then what happens. He kills himself after this. This song breaks me as someone who has, you know, I don't like saying the word on stream just because, like, I don't want to break people. I don't want to sound like I'm trauma dumping, but everyone knows, as someone who has an abusive mother, this song, and probably why this musical means so much to me, breaks me. Even though he's got no reason to think that Elizabeth might be on his side, the fact that he's still like, well, maybe I'll try one last time to get her to like me. And Andreas' Bieber betrayal, where he's clearly starting to, like, his hands are shaking. Oh, my head pats are too short because I used to be a cinnamon roll. I mean, I still am. Anyway, we're listening to Kish, we can't be sad. Oh, it's the Myling Waltz. And sadly, there is no de Todd. There is no dress. Rudolph's entirely broken. Because he's gonna shoot himself. And then Totenklage, Rudolph's funeral. I can't. Why are we listening to Kish while we're looking at this? As the Todd facing away from her because she does go, okay, I get it. You know what, Death? I feel like shit now. All these other times I've rejected you. Come on, kill me now. I'm ready. And he's like, no. Actually, you were really mean to me, and you rejected me a lot. Goodbye. We've got my newest assortment, and Bota in der Nacht. I love the ripples here. Getting there. Yes, the Alle Fragensin Gazelt reprise! Look at this! Oh, look at the Todd's face! Okay. You can't really see. He looks very crazed and pleased with himself and crazed. I love the Metaton shoulder pads. Funny as if, like in the musical, holding this massive fucking weight of his own crest, of his own legacy. The set, the stage design in this, where the floor of the stage comes up from the ground, spins around like this, and then also like folds in and out like it's like pages of a book. It does this as well as rising and falling, as well as spinning, because it's meant to be like a ship in the middle of like a thunderstorm. Crazy. And that's the only time they use that. They just go, hey, did you know the whole bottom of the stage? Yeah, it's been able to do that the whole time. Yeah, it's been able to come up and fold in and out and spin. You're like, what? It could do that the whole time? Of Das Attendant, where Lukenny finally, the past version of Lukenny, murders Elizabeth. Trigger warning. I mean, Elizabeth opens and closes with Lucanny hanging himself. Like, it opens with a mannequin on a noose, and Lucanny comes out and takes the mannequin down as the ghost of Lucanny comes out and takes his body down. Oh, I'm gonna be careful. And Sonic and Tag, yeah. So then... Oh. So we have, you know, kind of Elizabeth's ghost, I guess, getting up and going to hug the Todd. But we've got Rudolph up here. That's really sad. Little baby Rudolph. And this is the first Rudolph we've seen. This is the illustration here where he's whole. In the baby one in the back there, he's still got the pieces missing. But this is a new one. This is the only one we've seen of him where he's still whole. He doesn't have parts missing. Her life's flashing before her eyes. Was ist. We've got Sophie. And she's kind of like de-aging through her life. The Elgin clothing. Mitt, there's Franz Josef with his arms out, and we've got the Nächste Schwer dress. Mia. And we've got her father. And now she's a little girl again. Gesine. There he is! He's whole! And it's the German outfit from the original production with the poet shirt. And then the Schleierfeld. I like that they've gone with the kind of cold and readable expression. Some later versions of Elizabeth have de Todd be very clearly happy. She's here, she's hugging me. I like the original where, as much as, look, Matty Camaras' acting in the 2003 revival is gorgeous. He has so many little micro expressions, he's got so much going on. He's playing de Todd as genuinely in love with Elizabeth. But this is like the first time he's ever had feelings and he doesn't know what to do and he's lashing out in anger. And at the end, it's like, when she's in his arms, when she hugs him, it's like he can't believe it's really happening and he's really happy. And I love that. It's beautiful acting. But I prefer the original where de Todd just very robotically just kind of closes his arms around her. And there's no expression on his face. Because yes, this isn't a happy ending. She's dead now. Like... It's the solemn reminder of, like, is this really a happy ending? She's dead. And, you know, if you're of the opinion de Todd isn't really there, he's just a manifestation of a suicidal ideation, there's not a happy ending at all for her to be with him. And I just love de Todd played as this inhuman, more complex character of, like, so that you come out of the musical being like, did he really love her? Was he even real? And it's up to you if you want to ship them, and what you want to believe, but I think it's interesting that the musical gets you to ponder upon those questions, rather than some of the later productions, and especially the Japanese productions, that go really, like, no, they're in love, this is super crazy romantic. We have something in Chinese that I can't read. I wish I could tell you the artist. Maybe that is the artist credit. And that's it. That's the book. It's gorgeous. I presume this is the name of the artist here. But I can't read any form of Chinese, Mandarin. Yes, I'll give an exception for, I will give an exception for Pia Dawis's final performance. She was the original Elizabeth in 1992, and when she left her and Uwe Kruger, who played de Todd, had become best friends. They're still best friends to this. They're still very close friends to this day. They've done a lot of concerts together and stuff. And of course, he was very upset when she was leaving the production. So that final production, instead of him very slowly closing his arms around her and looking all stone-faced, he borderline runs for her and grabs her and holds her so tight, because that's not just a Todd hugging Elizabeth, that's Uwe hugging his best friend. That's the actors hugging and being sad they're not going to do this show anymore together. Joke's on them, they would do it together in 2001. Again, but they didn't know that at the time. They'd be doing it again 10 years later. Oh, this is Mama Fabisto. This is gorgeous. I don't know if this is fan art or if this was something you could buy in Shanghai when Elizabeth was over there. I don't know. I don't know anything about this. But it's gorgeous. And it cost me £2.50. I'm so happy I searched Elizabeth Moss musical and I was like, nothing's gonna come up. Maybe like a DVD or something. Thank you for watching me add to my Elizabeth collection. I know, for less than a box of mac and cheese. This will... the rest of my musical stuff is up there above my desk, where the Todd and Baby Rudolph are. At least all my official merch. My libretto's up there. Well, the scene's not official. My CD is up here. A little bit. I mean, this is one of my favorite things that I own, because, you know, I love Elizabeth, that's my special interest, but also I love cassettes. So this is also one of my pride and joys. I had no idea it had been released on cassette. I mean, it makes sense, it came out in '92, but I guess I didn't think I didn't really think about it and think that I'd ever find it. And it works, and it plays fine. There's a little picture of Pia Dawes, and then very tiny. It does have the lyrics. Oh, we could sing along right now. Oh, that was Mama Vobistu. There we are, okay. Ah, it's brothel time next. What whiplash slash. What whiplash. Oh, we don't have lyrics to this little bit. I don't have lyrics until Nunkai Gunnerin happens. Oh no, right, because this is a highlights album. So there might be more songs in between. Right, VO to Z is first, because we've got to hear the plan. Where Sophie's like, yeah, I still don't like my son's wife, even though they've been married for years and had kids together. I really don't like her at all. He should listen to everything I say. Not listen to his wife. So here's my plan. We're gonna go find him a prostitute, and then once he gets his rocks off with her, he won't care so much about his wife anymore. Lady, what the fuck are you talking about? But that's what they do. It's horsey song time. It means we're quite far through. Oh, we've not got footage for every single song. And I guess we've got Korean lyrics on screen as well. Thank you for... I'm so happy about this. I keep like hugging it. Because I didn't know this existed. And like I said, I don't I would think that it was fan art, if not for the fact of how well made it is, how the quality of this paper, the quality of the book, of the binding, and then the fact that it, at the bottom here, it says beta test, and it has this little logo, which is the same logo that's on the front, so I'm, like, thinking that might be a publishing company. So... I don't know. But I'm really happy with it. If I can take nice pictures or scans, I will share them online, because I'm not a gatekeeper, you guys know this. Whenever I find anything, I share it. I might have an Internet Archive account to help preserve media whenever I can, so... I do also, because the other thing I want to do, as far as I'm aware, I also have the Phantom of the Opera manga, from the 1980s, that I'm not sure if has ever been scanned in entirely online. The first half has been, and the first half has been translated into English. The second half has never been translated into English, and I'm not sure if the second half has even been scanned online. I got that off Yahoo Auctions Japan, and I would love to be able to help share that with people. And some people, and you know, meanwhile, I really want the Blinked book of Elizabeth. It's like a whole, almost like documentary book of the musical, a biography of the musical, I guess, and all the productions and loads of beautiful pictures. And I missed out on buying it for years, and they don't sell it anymore. And there used to be a PDF copy as well, and I have the PDF copies of the Tons of Imperial one. I don't have the Elizabeth one. There's people who do. There's people on Tumblr who do, and sometimes share pages from the PDF copy. And I've asked around, and someone, you know, I've made posts being like, would I, you know, I can trade a copy of the PDF of the Tans one if you want. Like, is there any way I can get my hands on this? Is there anyone willing to share it? And the answer I got was no. No, someone told me that there are people on Tumblr who have it, but they're all gatekeeping it, and when they've approached those people and asked if they could have a copy, they were told they should have just bought it when it was available, regardless of the fact that it was expensive, only sold on a shop that was entirely in German, that not everyone would know how to navigate, that maybe didn't ship to every country in the world, and no one expected to suddenly just go out of stock. No one expected the PDF, the digital ebook version, to stop being sold, you know? If I had a copy of it, I wouldn't gatekeep it. I have a copy of the Tans one, I don't gatekeep it. That was given to me by, someone else. Who got a copy of the PDF version because they were writing a dissertation on it. And I'm more than always happy to share it, because it's so difficult to find and purchase. Like, I'm not trying to, like, help pirate a book and help, like, and you should always try and buy things and give money to authors and stuff, but this is a book that you literally cannot buy anymore. Right? It's an abandonware book. So... And even if I had the physical copy, that's not what I really want the PDF. Because that'll be such a high quality scan, and then I can more easily Google and translate it, because I can't read German. But River Road, thank you so much for the follow. And Hellboy, thank you for the first time chat. I hope let me know if the second E is meant to be pronounced and I'm saying that wrong. Thank you for the follow earlier as well and stopping by stream. I'm really happy with this. I can't believe I would say I can't believe I found it, but I didn't know it was a thing that could be found. Where is my... Because I also have this, which is a thing that is known in the Phantom of the Opera fandom and that people want. I mean, I can't translate. The second half's never been translated for Japanese, and I can't do that. I don't understand Japanese. But this is the Jet 1985, I believe? Manga adaptation of Phantom of the Opera. It is in a plastic sleeve because that's what it came in when I bought it, and I haven't wanted to take it out of the plastic sleeve. I don't want to damage it. But you can find at least the first half of this translated into English online, and I'm not sure if the whole thing has been scanned online. But it is gorgeous. I got this off Yahoo Auctions Japan using a proxy shipping service. And it was not crazy money either. I mean, I don't want to have to take it apart to scan it, you know? It's gorgeous. Uh-oh, Christine's been kidnapped. Trigger what? Yeah, there's Eric's. They you know, credit them. They let him be deformed in this one. They also didn't shy away from the chandelier death. Is trigger warning. Blood and possible gore. I would just probably look away if you think. I mean, that looks like a head that's not attached to anyone anymore. Unless it's meant to be part of the decoration of the chandelier, but I don't think so. They did not shy away from. I mean, it's probably my webcam makes it difficult to see. People are dead. People are dead in this chandelier crash. Someone's head's been separated from their body. Like, all of this is blood. Oops, I'm knocking things over. Yeah, we got dead people. We got dead people. There's dead people. Ah, the red death costume. You wanna see his red death costume? Collects the banding so it opens 180. On every page? What, without breaking the spine? Without breaking the spine? There's the Apollo statue. But Eric's listening, and he won't be happy. I forget if Daroga is in this, but I don't think he is. I think Raoul and Philippe might have been merged into the same character again. That often happens in Phantom adaptions. Oh no, Bouquet. That's interesting, they've Bouquet killed... Oh, because in the original book, Bouquet's actually killed right at the beginning, for those who don't know. But in the musical, obviously, Bouquet's killed partway through, so I wonder if this is inspired by by the musical. Because Bouquet just died, and we're near the end. That's about when he dies in the musical. It's wedding time. But it's okay. She's gonna kiss him right on his little mouth. The light. We're losing the light. We had daylight savings and now there's no sun anymore. I have a lamp now. Isn't that nice? She's gonna kiss him right in his little mouth. She's gonna be the first American to kiss Sonic right in his little mouth. I forgot in the manga, he punches her in the stomach so hard she passes out and then he runs away. And he's like, you can have her, Raoul. What the fuck, Eric? What the fuck? Also, he then definitely just, like, lets himself get shot. But look, he's face down in the water. You know what that means? He's on his way to America. Some of you know what that means. Look at this little chibi one. There he is. Look at him. Little baby. Yes, he's floating face down across the ocean for love. It's an infamous Tumblr post where someone talks about a Phantom of the Opera fanfic they wrote when they were a kid about Eric lying face down in the Seine, floating all the way to New York. But if you have Japanese copies of Phantom of the Opera, I don't just mean the manga, Sorry, this has become Prince shows off some books he has that he thinks are cool. May I recommend to you Japanese copies of the Phantom of the Opera, and not just any. These are copies. Do you guys remember Ladybird books where they'd be like, here's some little kids' versions of retellings of fairy tales for little kids to understand? So what if they did that with Phantom of the Opera? There's way more. I only have two different versions of these. I would love to get more Japanese copies of Phantom. These are Japanese copies for kids. Which is wild. Obviously I don't know how simplified the Japanese is. Look at him. Yeah, if there's a risk of creasing the spine, I don't think I'm a professional to know how to do that properly. But this is a book. It is a book with illustrations. I don't think, to my remembrance, that they show his deformity in this one. This is the Apollo. Isn't they gorgeous? I found out about, yeah, them, that there was Japanese copies of Phantom that had pretty illustrations, and I just, this was like 5 years ago, when I placed, like, I just placed one big order, via Zen Market to Yahoo Auctions. Look! This one has Daroga in it! Can you believe it? He's here! I think these don't include his deformity, I guess, because they think it would be too scary. Look at those eyes, look at those eyelashes. I think he just agrees to leave in this one. There doesn't seem to be a kiss or anything, or if there is, you don't see them kiss. It just looks like, oh, they're drowning, and oh, they're fine. And then I also have this Mysteryland one. Like, I can't believe it's like, yeah, I mean, maybe it's not for little kids, maybe it's like for young adults. The font's pretty big though. Oh, is that baby Eric? Have they gone with the carnival backstory that isn't canon in the book? Raoul's got dark hair again, or maybe Philippe again. Oh, yeah, people are dead. There's 2 dead. There's a bit of blood. Wow, only 2 dead, though. Could have been a lot worse. Yes, his coffin! He sleeps in a coffin. In the books. He doesn't have a bed, he just sleeps in a coffin. So we see a bit of his face. Oh, we can see all of his face. Oh, Christine's not bothered. She doesn't seem freaked out at all. Oh, he's a skeleton man. Is that Daroga? Do we get another Daroga? I mean, it's book accurate, so... It's meant to be a retelling of the book, so you would think so. Oh, stuff's gone wrong. Did he blow up the Garnier? Kiss time! Oh, he only got a forehead kiss this time. at the end. But can I understand them? No, but I know the plot. If you like pretty illustrations of Eric, I cannot enough recommend trying to get yourself some Japanese children's copies of The Phantom of the Opera. And I have another special book. I'm so happy. I'm so happy with this. It's a bit heavy. I'm worried about putting it on the shelf above my desk, but we'll see. Just because someone mentioned you earlier, I have a couple Japanese Elizabeth flyers. I got these off eBay. This is the 2018 Takarazuka production. And I have one of the Toho ones. I don't think it has a U on it though. This is Yuta Furukawa. And I think this... I don't know if that's Yoshio. On the other side. It might be Yoshio Inoue. Yeah, this is after... Yeah, this is 2019. This is after you had left. But that might be Mari Hanafusa. Who's there with Yuto? I think that's Mari. Yeah, and then that's also Yuta Furukawa. I think that's Yuichiro Yamaguchi maybe as Koloro Dodo, who has played the Todd and was the original Japanese Prologue. Wow, this was gonna be like cozy gaming afterwards, and now I'm just like, do I have cool books? Would you look at my cool book? I will say, what I will show, since we had a lack of it in the other book, I'm pretty sure somewhere in this fanzine, that was made by, it was organized by Russian fans. I don't know if these are all Russian fans in here. I'm glad I was at least able to get a copy. I wish there'd been a trigger warning. There's a page in here that has a lot of gore. A lot of gore. Like, half of Rudolph's face is missing and there's blood everywhere, and, like... I just saw a bit of the page. Yeah, and, like, the Todd's, like, pressing his face into the massive open half of it. Anyway... Smiling dress! My beloved. So why should watch the original version? Because he looked like this at one point. Icon. But the next page has so much gore, and I didn't expect it the first time I looked at it. Reasons to watch this musical. Man wear pretty dress. And it's not a joke or played for laughs. He's gorgeous. And implied to be potentially gender fluid. But yeah, this scene's gorgeous. A bunch of different... Obviously, it's a fanzine. And some of them are based off the original production. Some of them, this is very Takarazuka, Japanese production based. That's gotta be Uva. No? This is the Hungarian production, it looks like. Oh yes, that's the Hungarian outfit, yeah. For the Todd Ahalal. Uva. More Uva. is the Dutch production with the Todd has the dude has this red costume in the original Dutch production. The dress, and then I will cover up the gore because it is very nice art. I think this is meant to be Mizunatsuki as the Todd, but it's really triggering. And there's all the wait, will this also have? Oh no, it doesn't have the. Which? Oh, I was gonna. Okay, we missed a page. I was gonna say. I was like, where's the other? Credits. I missed out on taking part on it, but at least have that. I wish I had them as prints. I wish I had the one with the dress as a print. I'm sorry, it's dark now. You've watched the sun go down, and it's only it's almost 5 p.m. We've had daylight savings here, so this is how dark it is at 5 p.m. now. This isn't right. This is terrible. This is a personal attack. Also, yeah, the person I bought the book off, leaving this little note, they have no idea. They have no idea an autistic man whose special interest is the thing that the book is about is who bought it. I will more than like it. Thank you so much. I can't believe you only put it on there for £2.50, though to be fair, I guess there's not many people looking to buy it. But I am. I am. I might keep the post-it note. I'm trying to see if I can slip it inside. Aha! It's going in there. Well, I didn't think it would take 2 hours for me to talk about the book. Actually, to be honest, I was surprised it had only been 2 hours. Do you guys want to do some cozy game for the rest of stream? I haven't played House Flipper on my own yet. I haven't even done like the first like probably tutorial house. Julia wanted us to play and I wanted to play the Scooby-Doo DLC, so we just went in straight in with the Scooby-Doo DLC, and Julia was my tutorial. She taught me how to play. So we can cozy game for the rest of stream. Yeah. If you're down, if you just came to see the book, that's fine. Wait, why is Milk here? In the Korean production, is Milk all the way? Wait, what song is this? Is this like a... Oh, it's not Milk. Oh! No, yes, this is Rudolph talking to Franz Josef. Again, this song is not in the original 1992 production, so sometimes I forget about them. I think this might be the song where Rudolph talks to Franz Josef. And I just forgot it was like a reprise of earlier melodies. If the next one is Wenn ich dein Spiegel wäre, it definitely was that. Which is a great time for me to then BRB and go to the bathroom, because I'll cry if I listen to that song. It looks like Jacqueline had... What else? Yeah, I'm looking at this person's channel now. Because this is crazy that they played all of Elizabeth. They've got like an hour-long playlist of songs from the Jekyll and Hyde musical, but like music box versions. Oh no, that's the song from Dracula, Don't Tell Green. We've got some individual songs from either original Korean musicals or musicals that were originally in English or German, but they've put pictures of the Korean cast on screen. So we've got some Rudolph, we've got some Mozart, Regulus musical. Oh, yeah, this is really nice to be over. I was trying to see if they had any other really long ones. Oh, is that all of Rebecca Does Musical? And just drop the whole channel. Oh no, this is the Vida reprise. I was gonna say, I was like, that doesn't sound like Funny Times everywhere. And there's a little bit of J-pop as well. Oh my god, J-pop, K-pop. I'm losing my mind. There's an hour and a half of them playing songs from Rebecca Does Musical. Oh, and then all of Act 1? I didn't see that. Where was that? Is it the same? Ah, there's all of Act 1. Sorry the link looks weird. That's how it's translated Korean into URL when I copy and paste it. Do you want me to leave you listening while I BRB? Where am I? There I am. Where's my BRB thing? Although it might look a bit weird. Because the BRB screen I have for this is this. And I don't know if this should be dancing over Felix Spiegel. Do you think that's appropriate? Well, it's what you're getting. I'll be right back. probably missed the Myling Waltz, didn't I? Did they dance very well to it, though? Oh, yeah. Oh, I just missed it at Tottenklage. Oh, well. Did they have fun dancing to the Myling Waltzer? Did you have fun dancing to the Myling Waltzer while it was going? Check some. We're not gonna keep listening to this. It's beautiful. It's not the right tone for soft, warm, and cozy gaming time, though, is it? We all know it's not. Come on, Julie's awake. I'm telling her what I've been up to. The fact that my newest sortiment, the Kitchery prize coming in straight after Rudolph's funeral, is such a fucking tonal gut punch. Like, oh, it's kitsch time again. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fun, I guess. Let's see, where is Steam? I did not already open it. I probably should have done that, but it's fine. This is new PC. New PC's fine with it. I was thinking, while we play, I might put like Toho piano covers on. Something that's like not going to be too distracting, but still nice to listen to. Like, not just, I think because it doesn't have lyrics, it won't be too distracting for me. But don't laugh at me if I'm not good at it. Like, me and Julia cleaned the big mansion at the end of this Scooby-Dooby-Doo DLC yesterday, and I cleaned all the upstairs bits, and Julia did the. I cleaned all the upstairs bits and I added the furniture and redecorated a few of the upstairs rooms. Julia cleaned and redecorated all of the outside, all of the ground floor, all of the basement, and redecorated some of the upstairs rooms in the same time that it took me to just clean the upstairs and decorate a. She's so much faster than me, but I felt like I felt like I wasn't a very good house flippy. But I think I'm also, I don't know. I wasn't rushing, but how's the bit? There it is. Not that I think Julia was rushing. I wish she's played the game a lot more. I think she played the original as well. Wow, I can stream for longer than I think because Julia's gonna be doing work, and she's gonna be gaming with some. Oh, actually, she's gonna be gaming with Queen. Speaking of, I remember TwitchCon. Green messaged me the other day and was like, oh god, I heard about something else that happened at TwitchCon. this just gets worse and worse. And I didn't ask what it was. I don't know what it was that Green heard, but I've sure heard more things, and I know one of them would definitely upset Green. Because as well as, you know, them throwing out loads of people's meet and greet gifts, and obviously what happened to Emiru, I was seeing Chibidoki talk about her experience going, because some VTubers do go to conventions, but they just, like, they wear face masks, and people don't know what they look like, so they can just walk around and pretend like they're a normal guest, and some will do meet and greets in person, but they'll wear a face mask so they don't dox their faces, right? So after what happened to Emiru, they upped security, good, but kind of too much in the wrong places, bad. So they were trying to force her to take a face mask off. What they wanted everyone who was wearing a face mask to take the face mask off. At like where they like scan your ticket or whatever, scan your wristband, and then keep it off as you walk all the way down the long entrance corridor, so that the cameras there can scan your face. The little CCTV can like get a picture of your face, and then you can put it back on once you're inside. That not good for two reasons. That not good because you're gonna make a lot of people dox themselves. You've got a lot of creators here who do not show their faces. And secondly, what if someone is wearing a mask because they're sick or because they're scared of getting sick? So I think she had to like talk to like 2 or 3 different staff members until one was like, okay, we don't have any private rooms, but you can like come and walk into the corner with me and just take it off real quick and show me your face, and then put it back on, and you won't have to wear it when you walk down the corridor. Second thing, I heard, which is the thing that, I don't know if it's the thing that Green knows, but definitely the thing that would piss him off. Ableism! They told someone with an inhaler that they couldn't bring the inhaler inside the con because it was a health and safety hazard and somehow it was a danger to other people in the con. What? What? Oh, but when you saw you let a random man who didn't work there cut across all of the meet and greet lines and sexually assault one of your meet and greet creator attendees, and then let him walk back off after, or trying to assault after trying to kiss her. Just let him, like, grabbing her and trying to forcibly kiss her, and then just let him walk off and no one stopped him. All the TwitchCon staff just sat there and watched it happen. But someone dares to bring an inhaler in? Oh, that's just that's too dangerous. I saw someone else. Oh, that was, and someone else, now, I don't know about, I don't know. Again, obviously, some things may or may not be true. I don't know if the inhaler thing was, because I saw the inhaler claim after someone else's claim, so, like, I don't know. Again, take everything with a pinch of salt. Obviously, we know the Emiru thing happened. We know the throwing out of the gifts happened. Who's to say if the inhaler thing is real or not? But someone made that claim in response to someone was told they couldn't bring their insulin inside. Because, the needles, right? Okay, but, like, do you want them to die? Like, I think multiple people were told they couldn't bring their insulin shots. Right, and then so what happens if they go into diabetic shock? I get security or instinct is, oh, something sharp and pointy, but, like, you know, that's literally, people were saying, like, that's literally against the law. It's like against the American Diabetes Association to deny people to be able to bring their insulin into places. You can't let people bring their insulin with them. What the fuck? So I just wanted to mention, I heard more stuff about TwitchCon, yes, but some people weren't being allowed to bring their medication and aids, like I don't know if mobility aids, but like health aids, I guess, and medication into TwitchCon due to being health and safety hazardous. in the staff's opinion. I don't know if this was in response to them upping the security after what happened with Emaru, but, like, I don't think someone being allowed to bring their insulin in is gonna change whether or not your staff lets someone try and sexually assault one of your creators, but yeah, who knows? Cozy time. Cozy time. I don't look at my man. I don't like him. There's no long hair man option. There's only 3 short hair men options and 3... There's 3 short-haired men options and then 1 long-haired woman option and 2 kind of short-ish woman hair options, but none of them are really that short. So if you have super short hair as a woman or long hair as a man... So this isn't me, but, like, ignore this creature. Don't look at him. I don't like him. It makes me feel... I don't play a lot of games that have character creators because, exactly, if I can't make someone that looks like me, at the very least, like, my hair length, and have them be male, I get really sicky feelings, so don't perceive him. So literally all I did is I loaded into the house, and me and Julia played the Scooby-Doo DLC, and I solved the mystery, because I was reading all the different exhibits in the museum, because I wanted to solve it. So, here I am, having not even done the basic tutorial level, but I have almost $300,000. Because we did the Scooby-Doo DLC. We did the diner, the museum, and the mansion. So look at all this sweet money I have, even though my house is still in the default state, because... Which is this, which looks pretty dang ugly. Because, I haven't played the game. I just want to solve Scooby-Doo mysteries with Julia. So I have all this money now, so hopefully, because this is my home base. So what I understand, because I actually didn't even read the Steam description, I was just like, yeah, Julia, you want to play a game with me? I'll get the game. So from my understanding... Sorry, I keep spying on my neighbors. From my understanding, I can go and pick up jobs to do other houses, and that might just be cleaning a house. It might be cleaning and helping pack away furniture. It might be cleaning, packing away furniture, and buying new furniture, and fully renovating and redecorating the house for someone. And from my understanding, you know, I can also redecorate and renovate this house, which our parents have left for us in a right state. And can also... buy other houses and renovate those, and then we can sell this house. What is going on with the house across the street? Why does it look like there's the texture's just being... Why does it look like all this... Is it just me? Or does it look like there's fires inside all of the houses? Like, it looks like the bottom half is, like, orange flames. Maybe they're, like, flowers on the maybe they're, like, flowers on the outsides of the windows. But every house has the same... Huh. Oh my god, it was butterflies. I got scared. I know it's not a fire. I'm just trying to work out if the textures have glitched out. I don't know. Anyway, let me zoom back in. Okay, see, Julia was like, go, when we move over there, I don't want to be in a HOA. And I was like, Julia, I don't know how to tell you this. That's not a thing. Like, homeowners associations, I only know what those are from watching American movies. And I think I've seen some ASMR videos where they're mentioned, but like, no, that's not a thing here. We don't have that. I thought that was, I thought that was one of those crazy American things that was made up for movies, but I guess it's real. It's not real here, though. So... I don't really understand what they are. I get that it's like a group of people who live in an area, but like, why do a group of people who live in an area get to decide like, I don't know, everyone in the street is in this little club and all of a sudden you want to like, I don't know, have like a big spooky skeleton for Halloween and they all go, oh, we don't think you should have that, and they can just tell you not to, even though it's your house and your property. Are they flowers and the texture's just like loading in weird? Hate that some old conservative people get to choose what color our house is. What the what? But it's your house! And then especially, like, I get, like, if you're renting, a landlord can say you can't repaint the outside of the house. But if you bought the house, what? So anyway. From my understanding, you can also, yes, I guess, like, you can buy houses and then decorate them, and then you can move into those houses. And so I could buy, like, the Scooby-Doo mansion, I guess, maybe, and decorate it and move into it. You could also redecorate them and then sell them. I hope you can't decorate them and put them up for rent, because I don't want to be a landlord, even in a game. I don't want to start redecorating. I was going to say I don't want to start redecorating the home base house yet, because I don't know if I'll be able to buy all the stuff I want, but then I just realized, like, wait, I have $250,000. Can I buy anything? I wasn't sure if you could only buy furniture from places you've already seen. Oh my god. There's a bit of a jump scare in the Scooby-Doo DLC mansion house. Not really. Okay, so you go to the back of this, like, hidden room. I won't tell you where it is, because I don't want to spoil things. And there's these curtains, and Julia walks ahead of me, and she goes to open them, and I'm about to say, wait, I think there's a face behind there. And I don't have time to get the words out before she opens them and goes, ah! Because it's a giant painting of Dracula. And I want it in my house. I'm still getting used to the controls. No, I don't want a plant called Dracula. Maybe you can buy anything that you have the money for. It was under the Scooby-Doo Mystery Inc. Can I not have him? I can have the mystery. I can have the mystery machine. Also, yes, I will be putting the plushie of Freddy in my house. He's a special boy. Pictures. The Dracula has to be available. This is not the size it was. I want to emphasize the size that it was in the fucking... Oh, I can't. I guess I need to clean this wall for... The size that this was... In the, well, there's dirt on him now. The size that this was in the Scooby-Doo mansion house was the size of the whole wall. Like, floor to ceiling, like, size. They'd also put lights behind... Okay. Firstly, they'd also put 2 red LED lights behind his eyes, so when I took the painting down, because it made me throw the painting away, I was like, oh my god, there's lights behind his eyes. Secondly, did you just see what I saw? I'm gonna walk over here. And then I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna walk over here. And I'm gonna walk back over here. Dracula! Stop staring at me! Oh my god! Actually, no, it's fine. If he likes what he sees, I'm not gonna complain. Well, I'm sorry I put you up on my filthy wall. I guess maybe I think maybe... Okay, no, I want to do the tutorial house first. I want to do a job on my own because I haven't done one solo yet, and then I definitely have enough money to decorate because I have $200,000 from doing the giant Scooby-Doo mansion with Julie. This is where I have to go. So you want to be a house? Oh, music. Let's also get that sorted. So, let me go into settings. Hang on. Where would settings be? And let me turn the music in the game all the way off. Let's put my own music on. Do you want to do like, oh yeah, I said maybe Toho piano stuff? Like covers of songs from the Toho video games, but on piano. We down? No, stop. Okay. I've been playing Parish a bit lately, so I need to get used to the... This is a bit bright. This is a bit bright. Let you more screen's a bit bright. Tess was selling this little house right now. It's a total mess. I need someone I trust to help me clean it up. I worked with a new interior designer for the first and last time. She over-decorated the house and left all the windows open to let in the fresh air, which wouldn't be that bad if only a raccoon didn't take it as an invitation to play a visit. The aftermath is in the pictures. So if you're looking for a chance to flip a house, this one needs it. Overall, simple job, easy money. Why, what happened? Oh! El Bandito, his feet is everywhere. Here's where he entered the house, officer. Okay. Oh, and then begin job. Okay. Let's see if I can remember the tricks of the trade that Julia taught me last night. I know all of this. I know all of this, Miss Bessie. Actually, I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I didn't read it. Well. This is stanky. Translating for beginners. Julia taught me what to do. Can I write this trash can for... Okay, yes. Okay. Oh, wait, that's actually... I can't go over there, so, okay. Step 1. Well, there's different things you can do. I can buy new furniture, but we're not going to do that till we clear it out. I can sell furniture that they don't want with this gun. I can scrub-a-dub-dub some dirt. You don't start with a spray, but I did so much with Julia, I already have some points. And you could take out the trash. Let's take out the trash. You just click on the trash. And it'll show you if you right click. See, I'm learning. So Q is like, if you've played Power Wash, Q is the tab button. It shows you if you've got anything left. So when you right click, you see how there's like a yellow line and exclamation mark over the cleaning, but not over the trash. That means we've got all the trash from this area. This area being either just the front garden or the whole outside. I'm gonna close the bag. Oops, not Q. Throw. Trick shot. Wow, I threw a bag into a bin 3 times. In a row. Did I not do that before when I was playing with Julia? How people name things like headbats because Twitch is incomprehensible. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that you didn't know. But yes, we have channel points here, as any monetized channel has. I should check around the back garden. Looks okay. I don't think the raccoon got here. What was I gonna say? That yes, if you're an affiliate, you'll have channel points, which means people can redeem things. People can customize. You can customize what your channel points are called. Mine are called blood droplets, I think. This is where he entered. I'm gonna turn some of the noises in the game up because I'm getting kind of freaked out. I'm like accidentally scaring myself. And yeah, that's how you redeem things and stuff. What's cinnamon reward? I don't know, why don't you redeem it and find out? That wasn't me being sassy, by the way. I was generally being like, I don't know. I'm not- I realized as soon as I said that, I was like, oh, did people think that sounded rude? I just have autism, I wasn't trying to be rude. I guess I have learned how to clean. Oh, I threw away the tutorial book. Oh. Will you just wait a dang second then? I don't know why I accidentally- I paused the music for some reason, I don't know why I did that. Oh, I should also close the YouTube tab. Where do we go? Hello? I have to learn how to clean houses now. That's the back door. Did he get in here? Why is there music? I had to... What? Oh, the TV's on. I didn't realize that was a TV. They're confusing me. They're confusing me. Oh, I realized for some reason when I'm moving my mouse in the game, it doesn't recognize I'm moving my mouse. Hello. I have become Cinnamon Roll, destroyer of- The headbuds are too high. I have become Cinnamon Roll, destroyer of worlds. Fear me. Yeah, that's a shame. When I look around the game, it like the PNG tuber makes like loses track of my cursor. Is there? I don't think there's enough. Oh, and then this is where he left. No more garbage in here. No garbage in here. No more garbage in here. No garbage in here. Was this a one-story house and I didn't realize? Okay, I think maybe that's all the trash. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, he moves. I made him myself. He's not rigged like a traditional, VTuber model with motion tracking because I'm not comfortable having a camera on me even just to motion track me. So he's rigged to just follow my cursor around. And he's all 2D elements, and he just kind of squashes and stretches a bit when I've moved my cursor, and his eyes move, and it makes it look like his whole head's turning, because when his eyes move to the side, the crown is also moving, and one of his ears is going behind his head, and the other one's kind of coming a bit out in front, so like, the ears and the crown are also moving, as well as the eyes and the mouth all moving, and the body's kind of, like, everything kind of turns a little bit with the mouse tracking. I really liked making him. This is using PNG Tuber Remix. I'm not gonna like change my main model into PNG Tuber Remix because I really like 2D frame by frame animation, and that's what I want to keep my main model like that, how it is with the 2D animation stuff on it. But this is fun for a sometimes model. Sometimes I just do cinnamon roll because I feel like it. I don't need you to tell me that I need to press Q. He got his dang little feetsies everywhere. Honestly, I don't really see how the spray is needed. The spray, you don't start out with it, but it helps you clean areas faster. But it's not that slow without the spray, to be honest. See, okay, these things that are coming up where it's telling me how many stains I have left, how many windows I have left. I don't know if this is just because it's the first level. None of that stuff showed up when I was, cleaning with Julia. When I was playing with Julia. Wow, good job. This multi-purpose cleaner really does clean everything. Look at how many little feet he had. Oops. You can crouch, but yeah, you can't move while you're crouched, which is annoying. Oh, you can... There's a star for you. That means your client is happy with your work. You can finish the job now and get paid. But no, they only have 1 star out of 3. My client's happy with this level of work? Lady, there's still El Bendito paws all over your house. What do you mean you're happy with... You don't know what you want. Why would you... No, lady. I'm getting those 3 stars. Where else is dirty in here? It says there's more dirt. I don't think this on the toilet is dirt. I think that's just marble thing. Oh, don't tell me I can... Okay, thank God. I was like, please don't do that to me. I don't see it. I don't even see it when I press Q to highlight where the dirt is. Do you see anything that's yellow? Oh, it's the wind. Oh. I have not cleaned a window before. The mouse controls for this and painting are horrible. I used WASD. Okay. Wow, Julie didn't teach me that. I guess it never encountered it. Is everything clean now? Oh. There was dirt in here somewhere. Is it also the window? I guess not. Ah, there's stuff over here. Did he try and fail to get in here? This room looks like it was okay. But yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm kind of already done with Peak. If anyone, you know, if my friends want to play Peak with me, I absolutely will do it. Like, it's a fun game to play with friends. But in terms of me being hyperfixated on playing with it on my own, oh no, she's got a live, laugh, love sign. Who decorated this house with this poor lady? Gosh, what did I want to say? Yeah, because I've already beaten Peak now. On my own. I'm like, well, that's it. I finished the game. Where's the mo- oh. And so, like, I'll still play it as, like, a way to socialize with friends. But it's not a thing I kind of care about playing on my own anymore. It's clean. Clean, 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 clean. Okay. So I think... now it would be... Okay! Now it's just furniture things, so... Because they don't want anything else. So anything that they don't want anymore will be in gold and I can sell. Maybe they don't want me to sell anything. Oh, they want me to sell something in here. What don't you want? They don't want this fish! Is that it? Oh, the client doesn't like... Oh, the client doesn't like fishing stuff. And that decorator kind of put it... I mean, that's a lot of fish to put in here. Still more? What else doesn't she like? Oh, I think all of this is considered the same area. Oh no, it's not. She doesn't want... Ah, yes, right. Yes, she doesn't want fish. You would think... I mean, I guess I don't know. I guess I wouldn't say to my decorator, whatever you do. A thing to collect. Yeah, there's collectibles. Can I collect Bessie? Whoa. Bessie, the fearless beaver. Oh, I guess collecting means I've stopped. Oh my god, they put so much fish in this poor lady's house. I would not, if I had to decorate someone's house, fill it with fish unless I explicitly knew that they were into fish. Not like that. I mean, Anyway. Oh, I think maybe I watched... Did I watch Julia decorate this one? I don't know. Okay, this is fine. There's still something in here that she don't want. Is it the light? No. Oh, fish stuff. Okay. There's still something in here. She likes these paintings. What don't she want? I don't see anything in... Can I... Close the door! Uh-oh. Close the door! I'm pressing E! Uh-oh. Oh no, the door's stuck! We had some lighting glitches while we were playing before, but... I didn't have this happen. What if I want to decorate here? Oh, no. Well, this isn't very cozy. Oh, God. Oh, thank God. She doesn't want the live, laugh, love sign. Oh, thank God. Okay, let's straighten things up that have fallen over. What is this? See, as much as it's like, I don't think I have an eye for, like... I don't know if I have an eye for furniture. I know what I like, which is, like, I want Dracula's castle. But, I do like organizing, so they like getting to line these things up. That's pretty satisfying. Can I put it back? No. Okay. Like, we can do better. We can do better than this. We can do better than this. Can I move it so they're like equal distance from each edge? It's further back than the other one now. Okay. And you can, like, I get, like, from what Julia told me, like, the client is, when you press tab, you see what furniture it says that they want you to add. Like, it will tell you explicitly what they want. So, but you can also, and you have to buy everything the client wants. But you can also buy extra and just do extra, I guess. But what I was worried about playing the game is I thought it was just gonna be, here's a house, now decorate the house. And that's why I didn't want to play, because I just thought I'd be overwhelmed because I wouldn't have any ideas. But it's not, here's a house, decorate a house with, you know, because I thought it would be, here's a house, you've got a million pieces of furniture to pick from, go ahead and decorate. Because I thought, my god, I don't have any ideas for different styles of, like, interior design. But it's not, it's, here's a house, and here's the exact pieces of furniture the client wants, and I put them in the room. Oh, I can do that. Oh, I can do that just fine. That's just not what I thought the game was, so I was scared of it for no reason. Oh, my M&Ms fell over. Let's fix you up. Oh no, it just can I? Okay, well, can I have the plant pot, please? Oh, it can't grow there. Okay. Well, I guess we should fix this TV. Is that in the middle? Okay. I'm this kind of person. I want the newspaper to be... Can I move this lady's chonklers? Is that the word? Julie's not here to tell me. I would not, personally, me, put the remote back here. I would have it here. Okay, where's this dang plant gonna go? I almost want to put it out. So I could go in here, I guess. Probably shouldn't go in front of the radiator. Go in the corner. Oh, that's not in the- no, in the plant pot, please. Not on the ground. Is this cozy enough? Is the music okay? I don't know if everyone's just like, this is boring. Give me tiny plant, please. Okay. I'm gonna straighten everything and then I'm gonna see if they want me to buy anything. I don't know if they want me to buy anything. Okay, the bedroom was fine. I would maybe put the grill outside. Okay, stuff. Okay, stuff is everywhere. He got through the toilet. He got to the toilet paper. All these candles. I can't snap them on the same grid. That's annoying. Music good? Okay. Oh, Barry's here. Thank you for stopping by. I probably saw that really late. They got her colored toilet paper. Why would you do that to a human being? What is this? Oh, it's a little basket thing. Why is there a... Why is there a tiny table in here? I guess, okay. Oh, I don't think this, okay, I guess because this is a tutorial mission, they don't actually want anything bought. Have you, look at this TV channel. Look at it. Look at it. There's Bessie. I don't know what the frog's called or what the lobster's called, but like, look at them. I love 2D animation. Oh, another house. Oh god. Oh my god, is this Bessie's magical girl transformation? Hell yeah, women in construction. They're not gonna help. I should got it. As long as she's having fun. Oh fuck, she made a little reading nook. I love little I love window scenes. I love the window scenes. It's like not all of the Toho music that's gonna come on is the door's closing. Is like slow and cozy, some of it's more upbeat, so as long as everyone's chill with it. Everyone knows what still wants doing. No, there's a little exclamation mark here. What have I done wrong? What? How do I know? How do I know if I've done it? We were playing on Julia's server last night, so I assumed when our house was done, you would know. But there's a little one here that makes me think I've missed something. Sell 4 out of 4. Oh, stains. There's something to clean in here. Where? Oh, that's like invisible. Are you kidding me? How would I ever have known? All done. I got $2,000. No, you don't need to save the photos. Wow, you really put in the effort. I'm very determined. I can tell. Okay then. Tom, you type slow. Check your email. By the way, a lady next door was feeding that raccoon for 3 months. She thought it was a very big cat. Julia! I did my first household on my own! I thought I would try it on my own. Cause you know, Julia told me my house still looks like a mess, but this man's here now. And Julia, he does something that we didn't notice before. Look at his eyes. He's watching me. His eyes move. You know, I do want to take him down there just because he's got dirt on him. But you know, considering I have $200,000 from all those spooky mansions we did, maybe I should start making this place look nice. Huh? Because it doesn't look nice. I'm sorry, Dracula, I have to put you away. Should I do this, or should I... Julia, what would you recommend? Would you say I should sort this house out, or should I, play more levels? Like, does it matter if I do this first? Am I, like, too ahead of the game? Because I've only just finished the tutorial level. The game hasn't even taught me how to do most things yet. Maybe let's not throw my keys. It lets me throw my keys in the trash? Oh, did I just throw away a letter I should have read? Well, it's in the garbage now. I was just clicking on everything. Should I not? Yeah, sorry, I don't want to save the notes. I know you did, but, like, I don't want to think about this character having a fictional mother or fictional parents. No thank you. Maybe we should see what is sold first. Maybe we should do that. Oh. Everything. Everything. All of it. I can't. That's okay, that's nothing. Yeah, everything. Well, maybe not the radiator. Well, I could sell the letter, whatever was in it. I don't know if sell the windows and the doors yet. Let's not scare myself. Oh! Oh! What? No, wait! I sold my laptop! I didn't mean to sell- I was trying to sell the chair! I didn't know I could sell the whole counters and- Why would it- I didn't know what I mean. I wanted to keep the counters. I don't think I should sell my keys. I was just gonna repaint them. I wasn't... Yeah, no, I don't want the notes from my fictional parents. Ah! I didn't know there was going to be things inside. The keys are decor- oh, okay. I guess I'll get rid of them then. Should I sell it? Should I sell the countertops? Fuck it. There was hidden pizza. We're getting rid of everything. Not the windows and doors yet, though. I mean, I don't know about getting rid of the washing machine. I don't think I'll want a different washing machine. I don't know if there is different washing machines. I mean, maybe there is some kind of, like, reward for reading all the notes, but, like, achievement or something, but it's a bit late for that now. Well, I sold my phone, so no one's gonna be able to contact me anymore. It's not real garbage. I can sell the stairs. No, I'm good right now, actually. I can sell these banisters? Oh, cool, and so that we can just fall to our doom. Alright. Paint the butcher plate. Okay, I wasn't going to. I didn't want to sell the stairs. What the hell room is this supposed to be? I don't think I'm gonna have enough ideas of what to make all the rooms into. It's a dream, maybe nothing. I told you how I feel. If I'm crying in the wind, if I'm crying in the night, if I'd be away, my heart would tend to white. Tell me who you are, can you tell me where I am? I've forgotten how to see, I've forgotten if I can. Open up my eyes, there'd be no more turning back, cause I'd throw it all away and it all would fade to black. Oh, actually, no, yeah, I do want to get rid of this because I don't like that we don't have a bath. Well, we won't have a toilet for a bit, but it's fine. Also, I think I might have accidentally done this. When I was first in here, I didn't really know what I was doing. And, I think I accidentally raised this door up, or has it always been like this? I don't know if I did this. And I couldn't get it back down. I just, like, the first thing I did was I clicked on this and didn't know I could move it. Oh, I think I did do it, didn't I? Okay, there we go. Wait, what? What? I'm sorry. Is it letting me sell the ceiling? What? Why can't I select that? Surely I don't want to sell my ceiling. I want to clear this out, and then I can make myself a bedroom or something. You don't know how to put whatever that was, whatever the ceiling thing is back? Well, let's not. Julia's playing House of It too! Are you gonna play on your own? Oh, cool. Oh, amazing that these are individual pieces. That was sarcastic. Oh, I threw away the... Oh, there was a note, there was a post-it back there, and I know what was on it because Julia showed it me. It's a tiny Among Us man, and it says sus on it. And that would have been the one I would have liked to have kept. Wow, someone's paying money for some of these bits of plants. Yeah, I was gonna say, Julia, if you're gonna go on House Flipper, did you wanna turn this into a collab stream? I know these are still here, but I don't know what else I would put here, so I'm thinking I'm fine with this for now. Or did you want, are you not up for stream? Because Julia's tummy hurts. Yeah? Oh my god. Oh, I put my shoes in the, oh, there's furniture here. Okay, well, let me see. Oh, and I can get rid of, I don't know if I want to deal with the outside yet. I don't really, I super don't have ideas for garden stuff. Maybe some of this is weeds, huh? So I might, I don't know, I can at least, you know, tidy it up a bit. Like, pick up the garbage off the floor. Did someone's, ew, someone's butt explode while they were sitting there? What the hell happened in this house? I can not cope at my end, but can I go many places? Oh, I need a laptop. Right. I need one of those. But I only just started the game, so will it let me go anywhere I want? Yeah, it won't. I can't really invite you to any maps though, Julia. Because I haven't played the game yet. There's a houses for sale. Oh. Well, where is... All I can do is look at this email from Tom. I got two? I got two things I can do. That's all I can't do any, like I can't, I bought the Scooby-Doo DLC and I don't know how to, I don't know how to do it. I don't understand. Should they be on the map? Because they're not on the map. So this is like a friend wants help unpacking her stuff. And this is, I'm not allowed to look at it yet. So, yeah. I guess, wait, it says unlock all tools. Do I have to have all of this done? In order to do the Scooby Wooby Woos? Okay. Hang on. I'm so honored. It's not often I get to host Julia. I don't know if I have... Okay, I do. I got Julia and Green. Okay. I might have to tweak with my volume a bit. I know the music is quiet, but that's because Julia is about to be here, and I need to make sure that you can hear Julia over the music. Get ready. What's the... Hello?
God. The music.
Hello?
Hello, stream.
Oh, now, oh no, now there's two of you. There's one for each.
Oh. Well, overlay me over the small one. Oh wait, yeah, just put me one. Yeah, put me one in each hand.
I
Yeah.
was gonna hide the other one. Where's the other one? Not that I don't want a Julia in each hand. I can't find you. Are you under deco? Ah, you are. Julia Fussy.
Oi. I'm fussy.
Julia's here. Hello, Julia.
Hello, Julia. Hehe. Hi, chat. I have my coffee, chat.
Your coffee?
Yeah.
Okay, let me. And Julia's tummy doesn't feel very good, so you feel sorry for her. My tummy's not been too bad. We both started our periods last night. Crazy. That's how in sync we are.
That's how you know it's meant to be.
Let me do another ping to say I live with you. How do I get my own Twitch link? That would be really nice. Can I have my own Twitch link, please? Alright, everyone. This is Julia. Here she is in the palm of my hand. If you do not know Julia, Julia is my partner, and she also runs an Etsy shop where she sells very pretty arts and stickers and bracelets. And you've got a YouTube channel where you make ASMR audio role plays like what I do, but obviously with girls. You took a little break, but you posted an audio last night. Is it exclamation mark Julia? There we go.
I did another audio for Friday.
Well,
Sometime tonight.
yeah, you're gonna try and do 2 a week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys let me know if the music's too loud and you can't hear Julia. I must want to change the music because this isn't very... It's not very lo-fi. You know. I'd like piano music, but this feels a bit loud. Are we gonna do... Is there more Scooby-Doo houses we haven't done?
So there are Scooby-Doo houses that you can purchase to flip for you to sell or to live in, whichever. And there's some that are maps that we haven't done yet. Because there are houses that are for sale are houses that you eventually have already worked in. That's why they're locked. It's because you haven't worked in those houses yet. So basically it's the same structure, but obviously there's a lot of difference. Some are more messed up than the others, you know? So let's say the house that you recently just worked in, if it was on the listing to be purchased as a house for you to flip, when you get in there, it's not going to be the house that you visited. It's going to be a more nasty of a mess that you have to clean up.
Oh.
They make it harder for you a little bit. Harder, quote, when it's just literally just a lot more cleaning and holes and walls to be patched up, but yeah. But there are some maps or some houses that are for sale that we have yet to get to. And there is also that one other map, I think that's left of the main sequence within the DLC game that we still have to do. The email that we got, or that I got. We still haven't done that. If we want to show chat that.
Sorry, I was trying to find Scooby-Doo music.
It's okay. Take your time.
Every time, this is what happened last night. Every time Julie explains house lover to me, my brain switches. Why did you want me to show
No.
them? What am
I'll
I
lead the way.
doing?
Go ahead and save first. Save. Press save.
Save.
That was resume.
No, I press save.
No, I saw you. You didn't press save. You just pressed resume.
I didn't.
Save.
I
There you
pressed.
go. Game saved.
I just pressed save.
I didn't see it. Oh, maybe I'm that late.
I think you have a big delay.
Okay. And then go ahead and go into main menu.
Main menu.
And then I'm going to invite you.
Ha. Da. Ba. Spooky. Scary.
Spoopy, scary.
Spooky. Scary.
Oh no, I get to see what my house looks like without all the images.
Oh yeah, so you could send them. So one thing you can do in House Flipper 2 is you can upload custom images to put in picture frames, and Julia has some really nice like over the garden wall pictures and stuff, but they just show up as empty frames because they aren't saved to any kind of cloud. They're just saved locally on your computer, so I can't see any of these pictures unless Julia sends me the files and I save them to my House Flipper files.
Okay. Where is
Sorry,
it? Pictures?
Julia.
Yeah. Oh, it's overhead. Right? No, where are they?
You put Dracula somewhere? Where did you put it?
Yeah, he's in the hallway.
The hallway?
Yeah.
What hallway? Oh, the upstairs hallway?
The hallway upstairs. Yeah.
There he is! Hello.
Where was the file?
I put Scooby-Doo music on, but honestly, I don't know. I might just use the music from the game. I don't know. How do you guys feel about having Scooby-Doo music? Okay, Julie's cool house.
My house.
Julie's
Hold
cool
on, trying to find the
house.
file.
This is
Okay.
Julia's gamer pad. Scooby-Doo.
Okay. I'll send you, should I just send you the images through Discord?
Let's think about this. Yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, well... I will have to download each one by one by one by one by one. I don't know if you have like a Googie Drive or something.
Oh, I could set up one.
What do we think, chat? You should we do the Scooby-Doo's music? This is the like the original 1960s "Where Are You Scooby Wooby Woo? Where Are You?" music. This is rock. Whoa.
Because you need to see what I have on my walls.
And is it loud enough? And can you hear Julia okay? Or do I need to mess with the volumes? Is it the squishy cat lamp? It's kind of like the squishy cat lamp. Oh my god, if House Flipper was a dating sim, holy shit.
Yeah! It's not an actual game that they made, but it's still cool.
Well.
Okay. How do I share with you?
Oh, you can share the whole folder with me. If you do the share plus and then change it to anyone with the link and then.
Oh, I made you the owner for some reason. I don't know how.
Oh.
No.
Well, it's my Google Drive now.
Shared with. There we go. I think I did that right. I don't know if I did that right, but the images should be there.
Okay. Like I would chat. I would just go. Let's find some spooky autumn vibes playlist. But like for example, I can see in my recommended autumn playlist Snoopy's Autumn Jazz. It has almost 500,000 views. It's uploaded by Jasmine T, and I'm 99% certain that it's AI generated. There's so many AI generated playlists. Like, I googled that one specifically, and when you look at playlists, a lot of these playlists on YouTube now are all AI generated music. And it's harder to tell than looking at AI generated art. So what I would say to be aware of if you don't want to accidentally be listening to AI generated music and potentially giving people ad revenue for their AI generated music, firstly, just does the thumbnail art look like it's AI? If it is, they're likely also using AI music. Read the description on their channel and in their videos. Some of them are open about it being AI. Look at the description of the playlist. Have they credited the songs? Because if it's like, got like a Lady Gaga song, it's gonna say it's by Lady Gaga, and then also YouTube's content ID detection system will have also picked up the Lady Gaga song and also have that information at the bottom of the description, even if they didn't credit it. But
I sent you a link.
Okay. But if YouTube hasn't detected anything, and if they haven't credited anyone in the description, you might be like, well, what if it's their own original music? Which, fair. However, usually when it's someone's own original compositions... Jewel, you should make the link public.
Oh, how would you do that?
Well, I have to request access now. Wait... You... Oh, no.
What?
When you click on the three dots and you click... you want to click Share Plus, not Copy Link. And then under General Access, change it from Restricted to anyone with the link.
Oh, okay.
So, yes, AI-generated music stuff. Like, for example, the fucking AI-generated Snoopy Autumn Jazz that has almost 500,000 views. YouTube's Content ID has not found any of the songs. Now, they have not found any of the songs. Now, you might say, well, maybe these are original compositions. Maybe they are. However... and I don't know for sure this is AI generated, but I've seen other people say this channel is AI generated. They're deleting comments asking if it's AI generated. They are sure making a lot of these. One of their others has almost 1 million views. Sometimes what you'll see with AI generated music playlists is they name the tracks. The tracks don't really necessarily make sense, but yeah, they might still have track names, but that can also be AI. It's such a shame, and there's so many of these channels. Like, I found like this lo-fi oh my god, lo-fi Ace Attorney music remixes. It was they were, the music was all generated. Right, Julia, house full of images. Let me get them.
Like, that way you could show them the hidden pictures
But
behind
pretty much, like, yeah, but pretty much, like, if someone's made their own music, they'll tell you they've made their own music, and they'll be more than happy to share. With the rise of Sora AI, which is now, like, the #1 fucking app in the App Store, there's people who are AI generating Vocaloid songs with it. There's people I've seen, oh my god, I mean, even just the other day, me and Green were talking about going to this mall, and I, like, was searching the mall to, like, check what shops were there, and it was like, here's the search results on TikTok, and I clicked on it, and it was an AI generated, and it was a video of the mall on fire, and I thought, that's not a thing that happened, I'd know about that. Also, the mall looks a little bit different than I remember. Also, all these people are facing the fire, and they're not moving, and they're just standing there, and the edges of their faces look like they're kind of wobbling. This is AI, right? And yes, the Sora AI watermark was flashing on and off on screen. Why would anyone even want to AI generate? I just don't get it. I don't get it. When people say, well, I just want to know what this thing would look like. And I'm like...
You don't have an imagination.
Right. Like,
sorry,
skill. I get if you can't draw. But if you can't draw and you don't want to learn, why do you need to see this image so badly? You're like, well, I just really want to know what it would look like if this character looked like this. And it's like, I just really know what it would look like if, like, the Labyrinth was in, like, Studio Ghibli style. It's like, you can't imagine that in your head? Julia, what's going off out there?
I'm painting.
Oh, you're painting. Oh yeah, this is okay. Yes, so this folder is where all the files for some of the default images in the game are. So I'm gonna take all the images Julia sent me, and drag them over here. I don't know if I'll need to restart the game,
I don't know either.
but they're in there now. What happens if I go downstairs? No, I don't see them.
You might have to restart.
Maybe yeah. Okay, hang
Oh,
on.
look how sad it looks. I saw on your stream. Oh, it looks so sad.
Let me quit the game and reopen the game and see if it like repulls the files.
No, literally, it's literally just skill issue. People just have a serious skill issue and laziness.
It's just it's people. Yes, it's people not being like, but learning to is too hard. And but people, it's like clearly some of them don't want to learn and don't want to. They're like, well, I just wouldn't enjoy drawing. I'm like, then why do you want to? I'm like, okay, if you're an AI bro who's AI generating art to try and make profit, I at least understand your motives. They're shitty, but I understand them. I don't understand the point of doing it just because, well, I just wanted to see what it would look like. I'm like, you don't have an imagination? Sometimes I think, what would that look like? And then I just think about it and I go, oh, it would look like that, okay. Julie, you want to re-invite me?
Yeah, I will invite you.
I was trying to remember one of the whatever you said when we were playing last night that made you giggle really. Oh, I remember. Okay, I was trying to remember what you said yesterday, and all I could think about instead was when we were power washing the aquarium and you drew penises, and I was like, Julia, what's that? And you were like, my penis! All proud. But no, what happened yesterday was,
Oh, sorry. That did painting, baby.
I was saying, like, because the Scooby-Doo levels, there's a ghost, and he'd left goo everywhere, and I was saying, like, he'd left goo in the toilet, and you were like, did he leave a dookie in there? And I was like,
Yeah, did he blow it up? Yes,
no, my love, he didn't leave a dookie in there.
And it's just
No, it didn't work!
What the fuck?
Steam lied to me! House Flipper 2 co-op images.
This is Dookie right here. Nah. Where's the light switch?
Some July doesn't have any. Super Cosmo is not appearing in the game. So we're pasting more than one image at a time into the custom image? I think because it can only make one file sometimes fills, I'm not really sure. You have to add... You have to add each image one at a time and then close the folder. Let the user image gallery update, rinse, repeat. It takes you forever if you're doing that with large amounts. Uh-oh, well I already dragged a bunch over.
Well, it's okay.
Here's how to fix it. While the game is closed, go to your computer or click through this. Either delete or move the folder. Oh no. I'm scared. I don't want to delete a whole folder. If you've ever tried to paste more than one in at a time into the folder, you've broken the game. No!
I don't think you've broken the game.
Once it's broken, it's broken. Shit! Oh no! I dragged them all across!
I don't think you're broken. Or, you're broken. I don't think you broke it. I think it just doesn't work as well as we would like it to.
They should just add that for DLC.
Right? Oh god, that's bright ass light in there. Holy shit.
I hope it doesn't mean that I've broken it when I want to add my own custom images in. I'm sorry you can't see Julia's cool house, guys.
Or my starring pictures I have hidden behind a door.
Yeah, she has some pictures of a star in.
Because you're able to do custom like Polaroid images.
You'll just have to
You know
watch.
what I want?
You'll just have to go watch Julia on Twitch. What?
What I would love to do, I was thinking chat, where are you, baby? Hold on. I'm coming.
Oh.
Chat. How would you feel? Chat, how would you feel? Chat, how would you feel?
Yes.
On my stream, what I would do is buy a house and I would decorate it based off of your guys' like aesthetic vote.
Wow, that'd be cool.
Do futuristic house. I do futuristic house. If people say, do a funky ass, ugly ass house, I do a funky, ugly ass house.
Whoa.
If people say, make green a house again, I make green a house again.
Make green a house?
Green deserves a good home.
Go follow Julia. You could ask Julia to make you a house. Or to your aesthetics. In House Flipper. I kept wanting to say VR chat and I was like, not VR chat, not VR chat, that's not what it's called.
Let me see, where's that?
Look.
Look what?
A Bob. Oh wait, oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, Julie, did I steal it? I was trying to read it. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I can put it back. I just put it to what's on the wall.
I thought it was E to read things.
Yeah, but then for some reason it also takes. I don't know why.
Is it gonna?
It's okay.
Does it do that with all of furniture when you're in co-op? Oh no. I'm
No,
sorry.
just for some reason the Scooby-Doo DLC for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah. No, where was that email? Oh yeah, we already have a Christmas house too. If you wanna open up this game for chat during Christmas time.
Wow. But we go to the spooky house.
Yeah, this is when things really get spooky. I'll read it for chat.
Okay.
It's from Tom. This is when things really get spooky. I was about to say stupid.
Whoa.
Tom Marino at Peanut Estate. Hey, what was it even about Lenore pretending to be a ghost? So strange, right? But hey, speaking with the gang, it gave me an idea to use their not-so-supernatural experiences and make something fun and unique. Here's the idea. We should create a haunted house based on their adventures. And I found a perfect place for this purpose. The owner claims his grandfather tried to make a sort of labyrinth slash escape room ? Inside, but the project turned out to be too ambitious for him. Well, he didn't have you to help him. To make my dream happen, you'll need to clean up the place and set everything up in the scariest way possible.
Oh my
I'm not sure what's behind the bricked up and closed doors, but maybe it takes an especially talented detective flipper to solve this problem.
Another mystery?
Have fun, Tom. Yeah.
We're gonna go look at a mystery house that someone made to be spooky, and we're gonna redecorate it to also be spooky. Mystery house.
Mystery house.
I was trying to find out if anyone can find out who's voice acting the gang in this, because at least Scooby and Shaggy had voice actors, and
Yeah,
I wondered.
didn't hear Fred or the other girls.
No, and I did wonder because obviously the current voices in the cartoon for Scooby and Fred is still Frank Welker, as far as I'm aware. I don't know if Matthew Lillard is still the current voice of Shaggy, but specifically to me, it sounded more like Matthew Lillard than some of the other Shaggys there's been, so I'm really curious if it is him. If he's not too busy being William Afton.
It doesn't let me extend out too much. I feel claustrophobic.
But if he's, you know, maybe he, but I'd be like, would House Flipper manage to get him, seeing as he's busy being William Afton?
Oops, sorry, wrong one. There you go. I gotta move all this stuff out of the way.
Shirley's not listening to me.
I hear you.
I said William Afton.
I know. That's. I was was going to save my man, but that would question a lot of people, or have people question me a lot. Oh my god, I could barely get in this house.
Yeah, that's why I was like, maybe I should already start picking up garbage.
Rubbish. I just wanted to see stuff. Okay. Open some windows. Turn on some lights. Is there any switches in here?
I haven't broken down a door yet. Oh. What's that room? Why is it shaking?
Turn on these lights. Oh my god.
What's this room? What's this creepy room?
Where did you go?
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Why is there a stool here where you can sit and look into this other room?
Peepers! There's stuff over there with Scooby snacks. And it's probably from Scooby.
Is this like a one-way mirror?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking no. That's not just like, he made a spooky house with a labyrinth. It's like, there's like, oh, my fun uncle's trying to turn his house into a haunted house with a labyrinth, and then he's made a peephole where he can watch someone else's living room. Oh, don't shut me in.
Oh, sorry. We have to go upstairs in order to go.
Yeah, that door's locked.
Oh, there we go. Oh my god, there's some shit on the floor.
Oh, is the police tape? Oh, you got it.
Anything over there?
That's also locked. Oh, you got it.
A safe. It's been opened.
This is open?
Yeah. There's an evidence that was removed there.
This is the balcony.
Oh my god, we would have to build this whole wall.
Oh, there's a doorway that's been bricked up over here. That's also locked, but this has been bricked up. Do I get to demolish?
Here
A
we
key!
Go. It's for this one. Oh.
Wait, we were... Okay, that loops back round to here.
Okay.
So this is the new... Oh my god.
There's a keypad. We don't know the numbers.
Oh, there's a rubber ducky code. Well, what's down? You coming?
Let's see if there's anything to demolish.
Oh, this is just by... Oh. Okay.
No, yeah, we're totally blocked off. Yeah.
How did we not see this when we came up?
What?
The upstairs. Am I crazy? Where are you?
Right here.
Okay. So we just gotta clean and find some keys.
Yeah, we're gonna have
Oh.
to start working.
Do I get to sledgehammer the door? Because I've never done it before.
It's not asking us to sledgehammer.
Oh.
So that's the thing. But I'm gonna try.
What is the sledgehammer? How do I... Oh.
Oh, it's not letting me. No, it won't let you.
Oh.
So we're gonna.
I guess trying to
We're gonna have to
clean
start
up
cleaning
first.
Well, I'm gonna start outside. You know me. I start outside.
Where did you move the trash can or did you throw away the trash can?
Yeah, we have another one out here. I was gonna put it on the patio for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and me, I like, because Julia likes to start outside, so in order to, like, make it easier for us, I then usually start at the top floor, or the furthest up floor that we can get to. And then we meet in the middle, because I just think that way, it's like we're making progress from each end. You know? So I guess the highest up is the rubber duckies. So, let's try and tidy up these rubber duckies.
Now I want to listen to Scooby-Doo music. Do you have it on YouTube?
Yeah, yeah.
Tag the links.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, my loves. My loves, chat. Okay? Yeah, me. Thank you. Sorry. Very, like, aggressively
Oh, hi, Cinnamon. Yeah, Julia's here now. I don't know where she came from.
Oh, hi, Cinnamon.
Oh, I'll go get all the trash first. Julia makes herself chuckle. She's a silly person.
Yeah,
But you make but you make me chuckle too. Oh, the hard hat's garbage, is it? I feel like we might need that. Okay.
What is this needed? I need to mow the lawn, I guess.
Oh? I found a post-it note under a potted plant.
What does it say? Read the post-it note.
It's green and it has the number 1 on it.
Save it. It might be for the pin pad.
Yeah, I figure so. I'm gonna write it down somewhere. Hang on. I have my own green post-it notes.
We're doing good.
Julie's tummy hurts. But my tummy hasn't hurt too bad today. Green 1.
Green is number 1.
Oh, it knows!
It
It's a message
knows
about
that.
green. Oh, one of the bags of cement counts as garbage, but the other one doesn't. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, mow the lawn.
I wondered what the noise was.
Me. I make noise.
Ah! I found another post-it.
Let's see.
It's purple, and it's a 9.
Whoa. You know what I wish they would do, or they would add, is do custom book covers. So I could put the books
Yes.
I read on the book.
That would be nice. Well, what it is, Cinnamon, is both of us started our period yesterday. Oh, I found more crime scene numbers.
The curse of being AFAB.
Mine's like a week early. I think. We're normally not at the same time. Wait, do you think the crime scene numbers might mean things? Like, this one's red and it has the number 4 on it. I'll make a separate list just in case. So these are the post-its, and then on the other side, I'll do the crime scene numbers.
I do appreciate that they stuck to the, what was it, the 1980s TV show?
60s.
Which one is it? Thank you. Because that's iconic. It's everyone's favorite, you know? Right,
Okay.
chat? It's everyone's favorite? Sorry, I'm getting aggressive
Right.
in chat today.
Okay, I've also found 3 crime scene numbers that are different colors, each with a different number on, so I'm gonna be writing those down as well. In case...
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know if...
Baby, you're so smart.
Oh, thank you! I don't know if they'll be for the same code, or if they'll be for nothing at all, but the only other crime scene number we've seen before in the museum was yellow, so I was like, why is this one red? Oh, and then this one's yellow and this one's white, so maybe that means something.
It might be in like rainbow order.
Okay, I think that's all the garbage I can pick up here. Is there any of the garbage I can pick up while we're in here?
Window.
Oh, hello.
To the window. To the wall. To the wall.
Okay. Let's sell stuff before cleaning. I think I used to do the, in order, I used to do it when we were doing it yesterday. I was doing, garbage, then cleaning, then furniture, but there's so much furniture.
Yeah.
I think sell stuff first, and then I can see what's left to clean.
Why is this trash not going in?
Oh, once I sell the piano, I mean, it is pretty worse for wear.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't let me sell the post-it note. Will it let me sell the crime scene? No, it won't let me sell the crime scene photos, the crime scene tags either. I don't know if that... Is the ceiling meant to be like a sky? Like a painted sky? That's kind of cute up here. I mean, the rest of the room is not kind of cute, but... You know. I can't get rid of this whole thing that's on the floor. Is there a trapdoor underneath? Like, I can't get rid of this, like, fallen wall.
You might have to break it.
Ooh! I've never broke anything in this game before.
Break it.
I'll have to learn how.
I hate the snap to grid because it doesn't align anything. And this trash can, this trash. Get in trash! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Because I presume what the... what was I gonna say? Okay, the crime scene numbers can't be for the duckies because there's no white ducky. So the post-it notes, I guess, wait, but there's no purple ducky either. And there was a purple post-it note. What the fuck? Are neither of them for the duckies?
Okay, the trash cans are just outside of the
You
stairs.
scared
You'll
me.
see them.
You put a jack-o'-lantern up.
Yeah, they wanted it. Baby,
Yeah.
turn around. Turn around. The trash cans are now here, baby. Just
Okay.
need to turn around.
Apologize. So let's sell this man's creepy peeper stool. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't sell. It doesn't want to sell the creepy peeper stool.
I'm gonna work on the bathroom.
Yeah, I've got rid of everything, so now I gotta clean. That's so great.
Yeah.
That's so great that the game doesn't want to sell the creepy peeper stool. That's so great. Wait, something here wants to be sold?
Well, it's a scary
Oh,
house,
it might be
so
the
they
door
gotta,
frame.
so staff needs
Oh.
to see where
The light.
people are for safety.
Julia.
Yeah.
It's a creepy peeper hole.
We should
Are
go
you,
to
oh, you
people-
arguing that, like, because it's like, oh, if it's a haunted house attraction... Oh, there was footprints
Yeah.
under here. Because it's a haunted house
Oh.
attraction, they need to be able to see that no one's actually getting hurt.
Yeah. Because in actual haunted houses,
But was he-
even like those mystery
Yes, which
solving
is
houses,
fair.
They have those.
But is he not actually living?
No, he's
Here?
not. He bought it just to do a laboratory thing.
That must have been you. I thought I heard sounds coming through the wall. I'm
What,
gonna imagine that it was
why
you.
Why is the door going this way? Why would you have it go that way? Whatever. Okay, another window. Why is there another window here? Why is there another? Okay, this is not going to be a bathroom. Oh, it's a ticket stand. Oh, this
Oops,
is
that's
probably
what
what
I
that
meant
is. It's not a bathroom no more.
Is it up there somewhere? God, how are you meant to see that? Alright, now it's good.
Light switch here.
Yeah, for safety in air quotes. Thank you, Choi.
Excuse me. About these.
Oh, I didn't hit anything. No one would have known, Julia.
Oh.
Oh,
My mouth shut.
it's okay. Oh, those are probably, huh? These? Yeah.
What? I don't like this. It's like a closet space. No one should work under these conditions.
It's probably vacuuming her, but it's this cleaning? It's graffiti. Okay, that's clean.
That's what this is now. No more bathroom. Ticket stand. Cool. First room done.
I got a cleaning perk point.
We need that green key.
Oh, okay, the little the hint image, I don't know what you'd call it. Firstly, hello Dracula. Secondly, Bessie in the corner looking towards camera sweating. It's like a little reaction image.
Oh yeah. I forgot her name is Bessie.
She's a woman in a male-dominated field. Good for her.
Ugly in here.
Where's the dirt? Oh, it's on here. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes you do need the dirt button because it can be really hard to see.
Cute, yeah. And sometimes it doesn't even, it's not even like the full thing. It's like a little.
Sometimes a little thing. I missed a raccoon footprint that was like impossible to see. Is something else to sell in here? Is it the doors?
This is a bathroom.
It is the doors. No, and it wants something else gone. What else could you possibly want gone?
Open up the. Oh!
Sorry. Pink post-it with the number 4 on it.
Scared.
I'm so sorry.
By the way, I'm starting on the rooms downstairs that you cleared out of the way for me.
Yeah. I think I got all of them
You're paving the way.
clean now. Oh, this needs vacuuming.
You're paving the way and trying to find clues. Oh, it's you vacuuming. I was like, what the fuck is that?
I just said I need a vacuum.
I didn't hear that part. I think this is a Daphne themed bathroom.
Yeah. Vacuum. Are you painting?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
No, it's someone doing lots of licking.
Well, no. No one knew it could be. Oh, all of this floor I missed. Okay, my first time using the sledgehammer.
Oh my gosh.
Huh.
Oh.
So I press and hold on it? clear. Just trying to get them so that all they need doing then is the furniture and the repainting and tiling up here.
Yeah.
Which I think I have done. Oh no, there's vacuuming to be done out here.
This bathroom kind of ugly.
Oh, I'm sorry, Julia.
Just
Well, maybe that's the
FYI.
spookiest thing of all.
Ugly bathroom. Oh my god, so I never watched this movie where it's the Storks movie. I'm not sure if anybody knows what I'm talking about.
I think
It's
maybe, but I
basically
haven't seen
about
it.
storks, and there's a human who works in there, but she's trying to find who her actual family is and all this stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, one of the birds that work in there, he has like a funny voice, and he talks like this, right? And there's a scene of him seeing powder on the floor. He's like, powder? And he licks and he swipes it with his feather and licks it off his finger, and he goes, baby powder.
Oh.
I can't get it out of my head. It's just a bird going in a funny voice. Baby powder.
Oh, Julia. Okay. Oh no, there's so much. There's so much dirty. Oh, it's here. Still somewhere dirty. Where? Oh, here. Okay, everything's clean and vacuumed now, I think. All the areas we can get to are. That isn't really helping us unlock any new areas.
Oh.
I've got 3 crime scene numbers and 3 post-it note numbers. But whichever combination is for the duckies... Oh wait, there's something else to sell in here. What is it? Oh, there's a pole here. But whatever... Either way, I've only got 2 groups of 3 numbers. And there's... The duck code is a 4-digit code. So I don't have that code. I don't see how us adding more decoration is gonna...
I don't know.
help either. There's nothing behind this painting, is there? Well, there's dirt. I can't clean that off? That's just there now? Oh, maybe it was meant to be like that then. Maybe they wanted a spooky, wonky painting. I'm sorry. I'll put your spooky, wonky painting back. It doesn't look spooky, it just looks... Oh, I can't rotate it to the angle it was at. Oops. Well... That's crazy that we haven't found how to get... That's not the worst bathroom.
Unless we start punching numbers on the keypad.
What, brute force the last combination, the last number?
Are the sticky notes and the crime scene numbers have the same colors?
No. Okay, so I only have 3 post-its, which is green, pink, and purple. And there's no purple duck. So how am I meant to use that? And crime scene numbers, I have red, white, and yellow. And there's no white duck. So... I don't understand how either of those are meant to help. Because even if I were to combine them, which wouldn't make much sense, but also... I cannot do. The post-its are still there, so, you know, you can... Ooh, that looks cool down there.
I know.
But there's nothing else for me to remove anymore. Are you squeezing the ducks?
I just wanted to see if
But-
maybe underneath them
But, like, there's not a purple one and there's not a white one. So I don't understand.
Let me look up the email.
Where is you? Ba, 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 ba. I mean, okay, I can move the crime scene pictures, so maybe the crime scene things, maybe they're not important. I just thought I'd write them down. Shall I move them some? I'll put them up with the ducks, how about that?
Okay, yeah. Put all this stuff together.
Oh, unless... That doesn't make sense either, because there's not a green one and there's a white one. I put one on the shelf underneath the duck, but... Where were the other two? They were both in the same corner. Oops, here. I'm just gonna put it on the green one, because I don't know. Yeah, I thought there might be something under the thing once I sledgehammered it, and there wasn't.
Unless we have a, what are they called? A ruse.
But even so, I don't have 4 numbers.
Where's the sticky notes?
The sticky notes. I don't know if I can pick them up. Oh, I can.
You can. You just, yeah.
Okay. I don't know where they are. What?
I got the pink one.
They were all up here. You got the pink one. Okay, so the red one.
Oh, it's 4142. Yeah, some of them were ruse. That's why.
Oh, so we just... Oh, so we just... Okay, so that's why I was like, but there's no purple, and there's no white. It's like, because... Well, I want to... Okay, well, hang on. I want to find the other post-it note. Okay, so yes, some of them were a ruse. To make us think...
Oh, the light.
Wait for me. I want to find the other post-it. I lost it.
No, I haven't gone through. I was just looking at the light. So I was like, what the heck is suspended above? Oh, it's the light.
Right. So it's the... Okay, yes. The like... But none of the doggies are purple. It's like, because we did find them all. We just needed to ignore the ones that were of incorrect colours.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to go in first so you can show chat?
There's a stove. There's another door. Oh, this poor clock. There was a big old grandpapa clock. Is this locked? It's not. It's outside. A mattress up here. A broom. Oh,
Uh-huh.
can we do it?
What?
Huh.
It's ain't. Where's the one this bird? What?
Yeah, we can't slide. And we can't slam through it? Do they want to buy a door?
Maybe.
Let's see. They
There
do
are
want.
2 doors.
They want to buy a door.
There you go.
Haha.
A hallway. There's spoopy in there.
Is Spoopy in there?
It's spoop. Spoop. Get out of here,
Oh, it
cobweb.
is.
Oh.
Oh, an attic.
Sneeze.
You sneezed then.
Ew!
Bless you.
Excuse me, chat. You go first.
Barrel. Hello? There's mannequins.
Hello?
I like the tops of these shelves. Too bad I gotta get rid of them.
Mama? Ah.
Another door.
Here.
Okay, well let's clear the room out first. A key!
Get to the outside. Oh, where? You found it?
Yeah.
Where was it?
Do I have to carry it in my hands forever?
No. You just click on it. You should just, yeah.
Oh, E to collect. I got it.
Yeah. There you go.
So, a yellow key. There's the downstairs at the beginning that we haven't unlocked yet, where the peeping Tom room might lead.
It was behind a mattress. What's this? Oh, no, just a spot. Lots of brick. To the door.
I don't like it.
Oh.
Oh no, guys. I'm in someone's bedroom. And the TV's broken. That's this needs a combination lock. This is a number. And that's not real. I don't even have the option to try and open that one. Oh, but we can look through here.
It's not real. It's boarded up on the other side. Yeah.
Oh well, what's in? Well, I just sold a door through this hole. There was a door there, and now there's not.
By a doorway.
You're so smart. Oh, we need all the keys. But we used them. Oh.
Shit, look at the wall. Look at the wall. Look at the wall. Over there.
I picked it up.
Oh,
I want to...
Put it back. Put it back.
That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do.
Right click to put it back. There. Look at that. Red. Blue. White. Pink. Yellow. What is that? What is this?
Is it a map?
Puzzle?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what kind of puzzle this is. Like how did...
Let me go back to sticky notes. Maybe they're for multiple puzzles.
Is it like...
Look, you stay there with the buttons.
Maybe it's like you're meant to like not have any overlap.
Maybe. Okay, so let's try this one first. Green? Do we have a green?
No.
Okay. Do...
Oh, maybe just turn
yellow?
them on in the right order.
Oh, maybe.
But
Try
we
that.
haven't got a blue post-it note or a blue Doug.
No, we didn't.
I have to think. I'm sorry. They want this to be a nursery. Why?
Because it's a haunted house.
Oh, Julie!
What? Oh, you got rid. I'm coming. Whee! There's a lot of rooms in here. Oh my god.
You coming?
Yeah, I'm coming. Come.
Look in there. The stuffs.
Question mark 1.
So.
Question mark 0.
So.
Is that a orange or
Green
yellow?
question mark. White 1. I'm gonna put yellow / orange then. Question mark. And white 0. I mean, that doesn't help us with the light puzzle. But it's something to write down.
Wait. Okay. So, the green is a question mark?
Yes.
It should be 1, and the yellow might be 2. Try that. So, 1...
1120?
Yeah. on the keypad.
No. I don't think we're reusing the post-its from last time. Just because, I don't know, puzzle games usually don't, but do that, but I don't know. Yeah, what is the deal with the light puzzle? Like, either, because I'm like, we might not have the solution yet, but I'm trying to work out what the solution would be. Would it be, we have to turn them on in a particular order? To say we can't have any overlap, I think that pink's the only one that overlaps with anything.
You want me still over by the sticky notes?
No, none of them. No, already none of them overlap. So I think it must be we have to turn them on in a certain order, right? Surely.
Surely.
Because none of them overlap. We can't really spell anything with them.
69.
Oh my god! I spelled something with them. We've cracked the. Well, I'll just leave it like that for now. This is meant to be a nursery.
Maybe it will come to us. That's frustrating.
Yeah, we're not. Oh, I turned them off.
Part of me is like, just smash them numbers. It's fine. I'm
Yeah.
like, no. I want to solve it.
I know.
Oh wait, they want more dungeon things.
Yeah, in the nursery. How nice. Like, I don't know. Maybe there'll be something. Once I clean something away, there might be something that appears. Maybe somewhere else wants a door.
Or I start adding doors. I'm thinking possibly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back downstairs and work my way up. Thank you for paving the way, by the way.
Okay, this is where we were. Yeah, so should we decorate the rooms we've already got to first?
Yeah.
You think I should start decorating the first floor?
Well, that up top floor, yeah, because this one's already.
No. Okay, well, I mean, there's the ground floor where you did the bathroom, and then there's the first floor, and then which is the one above that.
I'm American. We consider.
I know. I'm sorry. Okay, so we'll do it your way then. Oh, I work on the second floor. Is that what you want me to do? Because you're still working down here, and then we'll not do.
I've just finished actually.
Or do you want me to go up and start cleaning the attic?
I would go up and we'll meet in the middle. We tend to work better that way. Is if we meet in the middle. And honestly, I feel like as you're working up there, you may be able to unlock something by placing down doors and things like that.
Okay.
Okay. You get up there, sir.
Julia's trusting me. I hope I solve the mystery. Is this filthy? Yes. Oh my god, yes. Imagine if this reveals something. It hasn't.
My music went off. No wonder why I'm like.
Oh, I set it to loop. Yeah.
Now because you said after, now I need a Five Nights at Freddy. Someone made a Five Nights at Freddy. The FNAF building that you can like get and clean in sandbox mode.
Whoa.
Epic.
Which one? The first pizzeria?
Yeah.
Well. I might just do one room at a time rather than what I was doing before. I was doing like cleaning every room and then vacuuming every room because I think I'm gonna get lost, to be honest.
Yeah, if
something else
if I don't
selling?
see rooms that don't have like a predominant difference, I'm like, huh, where am I?
What? In this little room? What's selling in here? Unless this is counted as the same area? It's not. What the hell else is in this room? Window, the windowsills, the floor? What? What? And I'm pressing Q and I don't... Nothing's turning yellow.
Press tab and see what it is.
Oh.
It should show up on the list.
Oh, it's the light switch. That's not what I expected. Also, I got a perk point. Can I sprint even if I'm carrying something heavy? Whoa. Yeah, there's no hints outside, are there? Probably not. Is it church over there? Is that a frog? I don't know. On that sign. What the hell? It wants to brick? It wants me to make brick there? Oh, and then maybe make a new doorway? No, what? What? Why did they want me to break that up? Why would they want me to break up the way over here? I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna do that. I don't like that I'm making it dark in here. Everything in here is filthy. Can't you combine the numbers? Just use the... Oh, sorry, is that from earlier? Sorry, hi. Oh yeah, that was from earlier, I'm sorry. Ah, clean. We figured it out. Sorry, I didn't look at that sooner, Max. I was having fun with my girlfriend.
You hear that, child? You know who I am.
God, for some reason when I zoomed in on the window because of the lighting, I thought... Because I've got OBS open so I can see the game over there as well. I thought there was a face. I thought a face had appeared in my OBS, but it wasn't. It was the window.
To the window. To the wall.
But I would like, you know, for us to... We want to figure the codes out, you know. On his own before... Is that... That's light bleeding through?
Before we start doing button mashing. What was the other thing? Pixel finder?
Pixel hunt. Commit pixel hunt. From, Limbo of the... Limbo of the Lost. Honestly, spraying... I'm kind of using the spray not because it's faster, but just because it lets me see where all the dirt is. It's more easy.
I do the same thing.
Because it's like
yeah,
the
I'm
same
like,
color as the
me.
fucking floor, especially when it's so dark in here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to...
A lot of red lighting down here.
I wish my vacuum was better. It feels like it is not very great. Nope. Where? How haven't I vacuumed everything? How can you say there's more stuff to vacuum and then I press Q and there's nothing? Oh, oh, that's so small. Yeah, well, I'm not doing the brickwork it wants me to do yet because I don't want to break myself up in here, actually, thank you.
know, because of this, like, this DLC did a very good job of, like, keeping us entertained.
Yeah. Well, okay.
I'm kind of like,
it's because
okay,
it's
I
like
want more brand deal DLCs now.
Well, I think also because what's so perfect with it being Scooby is like not only are you flipping the house, but then there's the added fun of like the mystery solving.
Yeah.
And the mystery solving is my favorite bit. The other houses are gonna be so boring compared to this. I like puzzle games. I used to play a lot of like point and click puzzle games, hidden object puzzle games. That's what I meant to say. Like the hidden object games when I was a kid.
Yeah.
So I like puzzles, and I mean I played the old Scooby-Doo PC-ROM games as a kid. The Showdown in the Ghost Town. There was like a medieval castle night one. There was like a one with a Chinese dragon on it. And they had some replayability because you would go through the world and you'd find clues and stuff. Was there like a light bug, like a glow bug one? And you would but they would randomize what clues you would get, so you could replay it a few times and get different clues, and it would be a different character who was the ghost. And we had a bunch of those on like physical PC-ROM.
Oh, the store that's gonna be here.
Would they want a new door somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was putting up the paneling and I saw that.
That's true. Somewhere it wants me to like completely brick up a wall, but I didn't see that it said it wanted a new door. I think I looked and I didn't see that it said. Maybe I didn't check.
Also, we still gotta go to outside, the other side of outside, so somewhere.
I kind of want to go back and double check now, but I'm pretty sure I looked and it didn't say. No, I don't want to go in there yet. I want to go back. Right, here. Wanted me to break this up, but did it want to buy a door? Oh, it did! Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
You're like, I'm getting scared now!
It's so dark up here. Because it wants me to throw away all the lights. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have waited. Oops, not tab. Ooh, although it's gonna be cool in here, they want like knights and shit in here. Like
yeah,
suits
they're
of
doing
armor.
the, like, the cabin sort of thing in this room that I'm working on.
Alright, well now I'm back in the nursery room. We have to have all the information we need then to do the puzzle. I just don't get what it really wants. I'm assuming like, is it click them in a certain order? Where's the door in here?
I'm so confused. Oh, it goes here. That's where it wants it. Oh, that's so cool. Rah!
Oh, it does want brick. Why does it want the brick? Oh, it does want us to brick up the peephole in the nursery. Thank goodness. So that's... Oh, maybe we need to brick that up first. And then what is left from the light show will, like, spell something out. Does that make sense?
Oh, maybe? Yeah.
Oh, that's not right. Oh, that wasn't right at all. Get in there. No? Why not? Oh, because you've put... You've put great there.
Oh.
Uh-oh. What happens if you make one too much brick? Okay. No, that doesn't really work. Is that how they wanted it? Or did I do it wrong? Yeah, they still wanted 2 visible? No, that doesn't spell shit out. Why would they want this here? This is so creepy. Yeah, they do want 2 more. Did I fill too much in? I thought they wanted... Should I knock it? I'm worried I filled too much in now.
Oh, that's fine.
It asked me to fill it in. But it wants 2 more pieces of grate. But there's nowhere to put those 2 pieces of grate. I don't understand. How can it want 2 more pieces of grate in here? Right, I should knock that out, but it told me to put stuff there, no?
I don't know.
And I can't knock that bit out, though. It won't let me. Yeah, it wants me to fill all this in.
That's cool.
Oh. So then where's the other 2 grates meant to go? It's telling me the room isn't done until I put brick here. But then you're supposed to put 2 more grates somewhere. But there's no more wall that we can take out. Julia, where?
You want me to come up and help?
I feel like we should be able to do this puzzle. Like, we have all the parts for it, but like, what? It just wants to... But the grate will replace the brick, and it said it wanted grate there. Is there anywhere else we can put them? No, it's only this wall. How does that make any sense? Yeah, it's showing where it wants the grate, but then it also said I needed to brick it up. So I'm putting the grate back. Oh, it's fine. Oh, no, it's fine now. It's fine with it now.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it is. Maybe line up my vision so that the grate lines line up with... They don't line up with... Crouch? They still don't line up with... I mean, I can kind of get them to line up a bit better if I crouch, but... I mean, I could see how they could spell out numbers. I mean, because we made 69, but like... How does that help? Oh, I feel like I'm dumb. Wait. Wait. Maybe it is orange. Because maybe we don't know what green is. So, what colors make green? Julia. Okay. Okay, yellow and blue spell out 5. On the lights. Okay. And then that must be orange and not yellow. So that would be yellow and red, which spells out 2. With a little bit left over. So maybe... that would make it 5120. Julia! I did it! Julia!
I'm coming.
I did it! It was what color? It was just what colors make green and orange.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I got there eventually because I was like, we must have all the information we need.
Where the freak are you? Oh, you're all the way up here, huh? Oh my gosh.
Hi.
I'm coming. I want to experience this.
Oh, it goes down. Oh, how wonderful.
It needs to get broken.
Can I do... oh. Can I do it? Because I need more breaky points. Oh, what's the whole wall gone? Oh, okay, well you can do it with me then. You wanna do it with me?
Yeah.
Oh! Hello, cow skull that's on top of a mannequin to make it look like a lady with a bull head. Hello, ma'am. Is this your room?
What's this?
Well, not anymore.
What's a microwave? Why a microwave?
Is there something inside it? Because it sure wouldn't let you do anything to it, huh?
That's it? That's all they're giving us?
I can-
Oh, wait, is
shh.
it a door?
I've turned on the microwave.
Oh.
I've opened the microwave. What has this done for us? Nothing. Are you making doors?
It wanted a door there.
It goes down. It goes down.
Oh, does it? Oh.
How? We must be... okay, no. Okay, we're at the ground floor. I didn't realize how many levels we'd gone up.
Yeah.
It's a mirror. Oh, you want this? Okay. Oh, you can see, like, what were these? Were these doors? Look how small to be doors. Where the dust is.
They want a gate door. Here.
Oh. Outside?
No, here.
No, I mean, but will it go outside? It won't let me get rid of that plank of wood.
I can't see which way the gate is going. Hold on.
Oh, this room's gonna be cool. Oh, there's such... oh, I want the furniture in this room.
Oh.
No, it goes down!
Oh my god! It's so big, you gotta break it.
Ew. Is this outside? Oh, this is... oh, there's plants.
We're below. What?
But we're under the ground now. Okay, this is basement
Shit.
level?
Baby. What's on the other side? Okay. Okay.
Are we in a spooky sewer?
We in spooky sewer. Oh shit. Okay, no, it's just a clean thing. Oh shit, now we're going back upstairs. Oh! Footprints! Hey, there's a pressure plate. Do you want me to do it? You got it.
There's a what?
Pressure
Oh,
plate. Down it. What's in it?
it's a mausoleum. It's like a crematorium.
I got a key.
Oh. Ow!
And it leads
Oh.
outside.
Oh, thank God, because I shouldn't have done that, huh?
now we're on the outside. We're in the mausoleum.
There's a graveyard.
Oh, there's a code here.
Oh, do you think the gravestones are codes? Should I write these down?
Oh,
Julia, look at this gentleman.
look at that distinguished gentleman.
I'll write them down. Oh, bye, Jones.
IV
111, and it has like squares on it. I don't know if that's important. So 3,
No, they're all numerical.
and then it's got a fog, and then this is 2, and it doesn't have anything on it. I just wonder if the symbols might. Oh, it has flowers on it though. Both of these have flowers. Okay, let me see. This has got like red.
Oh, it's okay.
Purple
the
flowers.
The one with the white flower, the one with the blue, the one with the pink, and the one with the yellow. Up, look. Because the flowers are on the door.
What? Where are you? Okay,
Here.
okay.
See?
Okay,
White
well,
flower,
I'm writing
blue
stuff
flower.
down.
Okay.
It has birds and yellow. Maybe the birds aren't important, but they might be. Oh, it might be a pet cemetery, I guess. Torso, no flowers. So there's a white, I guess? White,
Yeah, that's a
or
white.
maybe pink.
No, that's a white. Pink is gonna be pink. So. White.
Well, what's the numbers, though? We don't know the numbers yet.
White.
Oh! Oh, okay. 1,
1,
2,
2,
3, 4? I was like, wait, it can't be. That's why it sounded like that. I was like, I must have done it
A
wrong.
Scooby showcase. Scooby showcase. What he gave us. Thank you very much for your help with the investigations. Hard to believe that the old ghost story, a fish hair oil scam, the Garrett's fabricated demise at sea led us to such an adventure. Too bad we couldn't have met in person. Maybe next time.
It is too
Velma
bad.
and the gang. And a key. Oh wait, for the green key. Oh, this key. That's what. Well, I guess I'm going back downstairs.
Wait, someone's trash isn't always treasure? What does that mean? Did I get rid of something I shouldn't have?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
I got rid of the suitcase. Should I not?
Oh, I think that's just like to get rid of something. It's fine.
It wanted me to.
You can't open them anyways.
Oh! Oh, so we can't see into the peephole room. It's behind here. Do they want a door?
Which... No.
No?
There's no door.
Oh!
There's still the other side of the house.
It's empty now. We've been in there.
Oh.
We've been. Oh, it's the room where I was like, okay. We were in one room and it had like what looked like there were gonna be doorways, and I was like, do you see where these doorways are, where this dust is? And you put the gate down to go outside in there. That's what that room is, because I can see the dust. I can see the dusty doorway imprints.
Well, I guess I continue to work downstairs again.
Shall I
And I'll
go?
probably go down into the basement
Shall I go all the way back upstairs?
if you want to.
Where do I? Where's the? Julie, you did such a good job.
Thank you.
It looks so spooky up here.
Thank you. We're gonna put the screwy snacks in the office.
How do I get more up? I've gotten really. This is not where the more up was. It was where the ducks were. Where did the ducks? Here.
This house is.
This is as up as it gets. But I don't know if I cleaned everywhere that I went. But I'll be honest. I'd like to decorate some rooms now. I think.
Yeah, go for it, baby.
Okay. I don't know if I want to put different music on. I might. Oh, also I gotta think about eating at some point. I should probably.
That's true.
It's almost 8 p.m. thought me and you could continue doing this off stream since I gotta eat.
If you want to, yeah.
Because I don't... This might take hours. And I don't want to stream for hours more. I'm a bit tired. I've streamed for 5 hours. I'm sorry, chat, that means...
We've unlocked all the rooms, basically, at this point. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, chat, that means you won't get to see all of it decorated. Look at the good job that Julia did. Look at all this that Julia's done. Look at all this.
Spoopy.
I'm just tired, and I kind of want you to myself. Is that okay?
That's okay. Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying to at least, like, show you all the stuff that Julia's got decorated. If you want to know how the rest of this house is supposed to look, you'll have to play for your ding-dang self. I'll at least show a bit. They want all these services redone. And they want this... These
go into
skelvy tiles.
Oh, wait, I gotta show you something.
Oh.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna find you. Hold on.
And where the ghost is.
Okay, come here. There's a pressure plate there. Press on it.
Ah! He didn't really make me... He didn't... That was a fake scream. It's the Creeper!
The Creeper! He Creeper. Action for,
Whoa.
purposes. I should stay standing on the pressure plate for me, please. Going to... There you go. Oh!
Julia!
It's okay. Well, I wanted to set that for emergencies.
We witnessed
So
your murder.
my murder. We didn't even know how she was murdered.
Yeah, I do got to eat food, but I'll show. Let's get some shit on the walls. They want to have this on the walls. Which is the thing, like, I thought I wouldn't like it, because like, I wouldn't know what to put on the walls, but it's like, no, you don't choose. You're hired by people who've already chosen what they want, they just want you to put it up, and it's like, oh! Well, that I can do. My concern with playing was that I wouldn't have any ideas to decorate houses this big. Whoa, isn't Julia so cool? She hit a whole The Creeper in there, not the Minecraft variety. Oops. I'll fix that. Guess I have... Where did I goof up? Over here. I have tools. Where is it? This one? And I drop, this please. I'd like to copy this. And buy it.
Maybe I'll have eggs.
To eat?
Yeah. Delicious egg.
Delicious egg. All fixed, all better. Oh, well, I used the flipper tool to copy 5 items. I was on that by mistake. I don't know what kind of theme they want for this room. They want to paint the floor. Okay. At least show what it looks like to... Oops, I messed up. To do stuff. Oh, I keep getting the controls wrong. And then I feel like such a goof.
Oh.
I don't like the paint sound. This is bad ASMR. I'm out of paint. I don't like sticky noises. I don't like sticky noises. I got a paint per point. But if you want to find out what the whole house looks like when it's done, I guess you'll just have to get the house flipper too, and the ruby roo. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do at all.
The Scooby Scare DLC.
The Scooby Scare DLC. Paint. Done. Well, at least try and decorate a room. Oh, it is gonna be fishing themed. Okay. No, they do not want the desk against that wall. Okay. Oh, maybe they could have. Okay, no. Maybe this wasn't close enough. Nope, they just didn't want it there. Oops, I didn't mean to open it. Oh yes, new light, please. I'd like to be able to see. Can I have a light switch for it? Oh wait, no. You just look at it and then you press... Ooh, it makes the room green.
Yeah, they have it like set to certain colors.
How spooky.
There's a gift shop down here.
Oh, there is a light switch. Oh, that makes it hard to get out of the room. I just want it to look like it was looking out of the window. Yeah. Ew, it wants kelp. What else? Bones! Wait, I could put the bones in the... I can't put the bones in the chest. Ah, now I could put the bones in the chest. What do you think? Human remains.
So spooky.
Is that spoopy? Is that what a spoopy man would do?
So spooky.
I might put one on display. And then put like the scroll in there and be like, ooh, I wonder what it says, but it says nothing. Bucket of sand. Okay. Eat choice! What? Why would you eat the kelp? I want. Oh, it wants 2 more of these. Okay. Okay. Maybe in these corners then. Oh, another lantern? What the fuck would I put another lantern? Okay, the windowsill would be cute. Are these also wall decor? Oh, they are. Okay. You also okay? Tiny starfish. Can I put? Oh, it won't go in the middle of the ring. That's so sad. Room done. That's why that noise happened. Maybe I'll change this up. Put all of the human remains in here. Okay, I've done a room.
Good job.
This is what the game is. You need to eat your greens. I need to drink more water, clearly. Oh, I don't think I drank any water the entire time, the first 2 hours of stream when I was talking about my books. I think I'm very dehydrated. I think I need to eat some greens too. Where's Julia?
Over here. Downstairs.
You can't say over here. Which downstairs?
Okay, main floor, first floor.
Main floor. Which, your first floor?
My
Ah!
first
Come on,
floor.
get
First
up.
down.
I was just wondering
Wow.
when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Hi.
Hi. They got teddy bears in here.
Yeah. Daggers.
Okay. Me and Julia are gonna keep decorating off stream. Maybe I'll share some screenshots in Discord. I really need to eat. I didn't realize I hadn't drank enough water because I just looked over and was like, oh, that shouldn't be full. But I think we've unlocked... Ah! I hit something and now there's emojis on my screen.
Yeah.
But I think that's all of the puzzles. I think we did all the puzzles. Thank you for stream. Thank you for joining me for a little bit at the end, Julia.
Of course.
And we're gonna house flip for a bit. And then you and Green are gonna
Flip
do
this
something.
fast.
What are you and Green gonna do? You're gonna climb mountains?
So I played Minecraft.
Minecraft? Holy shit.
Yeah. We finish this one. Alright, bye chat.
Bye, chat. Bye. Wait, Julia, do your intro. I mean, outro.
Oh, I hope everyone has a very good week, a good afternoon, and good night. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.